consider a trip to Toledo, but me thinketh I'm too busy. I always put the everyone is welcome in the tweet because I think there are people that think you have to be like a paid subscriber or something to join our shows. I don't know. All right. Happy lunchtime. Did you guys cancel your stupid meetings? The Topps Chrome drafts are what? 3 and 3, right? 3 Heritage, 3 Chrome Black. Doug, eat Doug. ARA preview. Wow. What's up, Kaz? Right, it was 3 Heritage and 3 Chrome Black, right? Dirt cheap too. The thing flew. All right. Should be 3 Heritage, 3 Chrome Black. Excuse me, for our Break Club token holders. Not sure what happened there. I got a little verklempt. Break Club. The coolest, most misunderstood hobby membership. So we'll start out with the Heritage stuff. Full disclosure, 2 of the boxes are open. They were the original boxes when I wanted to see how big the box toppers were, to figure out and discover that there were no box toppers, top loaders, oversized. I know you guys don't mind, so I knew you'd be cool with it. So yeah, I opened them up because I'm like, I wanted to see the size of the oversized box toppers, and then saw there wasn't one in the first one. I'm like, let me look again. So 2 teams left in Chrome Black for today in PYT2, and they are the Rangers and the Blue Jays. And I believe there's 6 teams left in PYT3. And then there's tons of other options. I added football, another SP game used hockey, a couple more baseball mixers. What's up, Jay's Card Shop? We'll get through these, and then we'll start doing the Chrome PYTs. Zebra Breaks is live tonight. I've got his stuff loaded up. These first 3 Chrome Black case PYTs, I'm done with Chrome Black PYTs. Thank you, Marcos. So Jays are gone. But Brandon has PYTs available for tonight. Kind of a schedule shift since he couldn't stream yesterday. Thank you, Mark. So easy enough. Let's put up what's left in 3. And that is Blue Jays, Rangers, Tigers, Guardians, White Sox, and Red Sox. So you could get all the socks a man could ask for, or a woman, in this break. That's for PYT3. And then it's kind of wide open. We're going to be giving away some stuff today. Ivan and District back to giveaway. Get the baseball mixers. Again, another hockey PYT, football mixer, and I'm good for whatever. And I'd stream 6 hours. Zebra Breaks will be on tonight. Tomorrow I'll probably be on during the day. And then tomorrow night it's Bat Flip Hank. He's got a 2-box Heritage auction that you can bid on in MBB Marketplace now. I think we're done listing the team auctions in a team. I think we're going to get in the habit of moving those over to MBB Main. So you can bid on all 30 of his teams in the main marketplace under Bat Flip Breaks. It should show up on the main page under auctions, but I don't know. Maybe just scroll the Bat Flip listings. That's for tomorrow night. And not super sure of the rest of the weekend. I'm not sure what Ninja Squirrel's doing. Brandon will be on Friday. I may be on Friday. Saturday, I know it's 6:06 Mark. I don't know what else besides that. I think Eloy's on after Mark, maybe. Saturday night. I got to confirm. Maybe not. And then Sunday will be Brandon again. Here we go. Here's, you know what, I better put a post-it note here. Yeah, I don't know if he is or not. Ivan, what did you tweet? I saw a tweet about the Heritage box. How'd you guys do that so fast? Yep, so we're going to do a little 1-box Heritage break giveaway. So we'll give away some spots in that. And then, guys, it's kind of up to you. Bowman is a week from today, so I've got Bowman breaks listed for Hobby, Jumbo, and Breakers of Light. There's a mixer that's got 22, 23, 24, and 25 Bowman Hobby in it. That's got 15 left. Obviously, that cannot rip till next week. Let's see if you want to keep the baseball going. 6 autos in it for $23. It's a 20 Bowman's Best, so 4 autos there. A 23 Chrome Update Hobby, so there's an auto in there. And a 24 Stadium Club Compact, an auto in there. So 6 autos, $23. We could rip that today, too. So let me get through this first box, and we'll do our first giveaway, okay? We'll give away our first spot in that Heritage break. And anybody can enter. Ober, Alvarez, so we've also got Heritage PYT 7 and 8, the half casers. 10% of the Heritage sales on PYT 7 and 8 will go to Rippin' for the Cure. So that'll go to Hecker's account for Rippin' for the Cure. The goal is $2,000 raised this week. I need the Heritage 7 and 8 to fill to help get to that total. And after that, we'll only be off by a little bit. and I've got some ideas of how we can get there. So Heritage 7 and 8, half case PYT. I know we're probably a little tired of Heritage, but 10% will go to Ripping for the Cure for Crohn's and colitis. And that can rip today as well. In fact, I'd prefer it rip today, so I can get it out in front of it and get it shipped to you guys. So grab your team, grab both teams if your team's available in both halves. Jim Wynn, Braves. That's legit from 1976. You can smell it and tell if you're not sure. Braves are Brian Frazier. There's a James Wood. Yeah, I really like that Bowman Random. It's $50, but it's 4 different years. This will go to whoever the last guy was in the draft. You have to tell me whoever the last guy was in draft 1 will get that. Acuna. So it makes for a deep random team pool when you consider who the hot teams were in 22 and then 23 and then 24 and then 25. So pretty good odds to pull something decent with 4 different seasons of Bowman in it. And they're all hobby boxes. $50. And I believe shipping was covered in that too. I think I listed it as free shipping. DJ Hertz, Nationals. That's for Jeff Wood, buckets. Then obviously I'm fresh is probably an exaggeration, but I'm fresh from the Topps Industry Conference. So if you got any questions, anything you want to talk about, anything you saw posted that you're looking for a little bit more information on or whatever, general vibe or take or whatever, open to discuss as much as I can. Pete Crow Armstrong, 150. Cubs, that's for Jared Schulze. Oh, yeah, I got some cool free stuff. You didn't see, Doug? I'll show you some of the stuff here in a second. Mason Wynn. Louder. Kobe Mayo. Scooble. If you got any questions about the best thing to do is join our free Discord. If you follow me on Twitter, it's pinned in my profile. You click that link, and then what you're going to want to do is there's a welcome message. Read through that message, then at the bottom is a green check mark. Make sure you click that green check mark to show us you're not a bot, and then it'll let you into the general chat, and hopefully you'll be greeted by some welcome messages from the hobby members already in there. But if you don't click that green check mark, you might not see anything, and you'll be like, I can't find any chat or anything. That's because you have not clicked the check mark. But the link is there. Somebody will probably post it here in the comments too. And it's free to join. You can go in there, ask questions, look around. Louder. Yeah, so Doug, I met Frank Thomas, I met Gary V, and then Monday, was it Monday night? Yeah, Monday night I met Tiffany Stratton from WWE. So it was pretty fun. Yeah, so there's the Tiffany Stratton. There's a Frank Thomas, and again, I got pictures with them. And then in my industry pack, my swag at the end of it, I pulled a Nomar to 10, Hampton to 10, and a Gilbert to 10. I'll probably auction those and give the funds to Ripping for the Cure, I think, to help us get to $2,000. I think that's the plan. Yeah, we're not there yet, Blockman. We got a little bit out in front of it yet, but we'll get there soon. All right, so we're going to check the backs. We're looking for anything from 401 to 500. And if you missed my post last week, the 401 to 500s are definitely short prints. As I sorted that full case from the player auction break, a lot of the 401 to 500s, there was only one card of the player, of each specific player, as there were compared to 3, 4, 5, 6 of the other players. So definitely a shorter print in that number range. Yep, so we're just checking for indications of any variation, or again, the 401 to 500 run. Guys, I have a lot of Heritage left. So if you're a Break Club token holder, there's Heritage Personals still available, 110 shipped. And then I've got single packs as an a la carte item here in the shop for anybody, $5 a pack. It might have been set to subscriber only, I don't remember. You can do whatever multiple of those you want. If you're not a Break Club token holder, you can send an offer, 24 packs for $115. I will close your stack and shipping will be covered. So send me an offer, 24 for $115. I'll send you a sealed box. I will cover the shipping and your stack will be closed, whatever you've got sitting here. So $115 for 24. And somebody let me know. I think the packs were set to subscriber only. And the subscription's $15 a month if you want in for that, to be an MBB subscriber. And that might come in handy for you here. In the next new release or whatever, we left Bowman locked up for a full day for Break Club and subscribers. So, nope, we just started, Blockman, about 15 minutes ago. There will also be a little ping and a notification. You may get a ping and an email when the break you're in is taken live. Kind of a feature here through the great folks at District. All right, so giveaway number 1. Heritage Rip spot number 1. We'll set it for 5 minutes. Ivan, it is not refreshing. It's not like taking. Let's see what happens here. Pretty good, pretty positive. All right, let me try to back out and see what's going on. Oh, there it is. So you guys can win and enter these as many as you want. So all right, can everybody see it? Yeah, you can win 10 spots if you want. I'll make you guys a deal. If you burn down a bunch of breaks while we're doing this, I will match District's Heritage break box and add my own Heritage box to it. If you guys can keep this stuff hopping and smoke through some stuff. Get a different notepad so I can track this accurately. Fair enough? Instead of a 1 box, we'll make it a 2 box. So burn up baseball, football, hockey, whatever. All right, packs are set to subscriber only. Thank you, Art. So we're having some fun today. I will unlock the packs. There you go. Packs are unlocked. If you grab 24, you're guaranteed a sealed box. Shipping's covered and a clip. So the packs are unlocked. And it is a stacked shipping item. So if you've been in nothing all week, last week, whatever, and you just want to come in and grab packs, they're going to sit here until you close out your shipping. Just so everybody knows. They will not ship by themselves. You know, unless you're a first timer. If you're brand new, I'll go ahead and ship them. It's Brandon's break, Rutcap. If somebody wants to tag him, I know we'll run it in Discord. I don't know if our Discord's cool enough for you or not, but yeah, that's Brandon's hit draft for Pop Century. Zebra breaks, but it's run in MBB Discord as well. So. Again, if your shipping's not closed, unless you're a first timer, the packs will sit. So anybody have any questions about anything they saw or heard posted related to the conference yesterday? Guys, if you want to tell your friends or post or tag or whatever and get some new people in here just to enter the giveaway, I'm totally cool with it. So Facebook group, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube. If you're watching on any of those platforms, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net if you want to be part of the giveaway. You can only enter through our streaming platform. So if you're seeing this and you're like, I don't see the giveaway, come on over. You can go to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab, or you can scan the QR code there on your screen. I think all the platforms have it. There you go. There you go, Rutcap. There's the description. So burn down the Heritage. You stand a chance to have another box added to the free break. Bart to 200. Pirates. And 10% of Heritage PYT 7 and 8 are going to Ripping for the Cure for Crohn's and colitis. That's from John Hancock. Again, somebody wants to let me know who the last person in the draft was. That's who's going to get those. So we'll rip draft 1, we'll rip draft 2, and then Chrome Black PYT 1, 2, and 3. So that's the order for you guys watching. Draft 1, draft 2, Chrome Black PYT 1, 2, 3. Suzuki Game Used Cubs. That's for Schulze. And if you can't stick around and watch because you're at work, taking care of your kids, making lunch, have a meeting, whatever, I'll send the pings on those PYTs. The only thing that cannot rip is the Bowman 25 Bowman PYTs and the mixer that has 25 Bowman in it. Those are the only things that cannot break today. Is 25 Bowman stuff. Release day is next week. We'll see you bright and early next week as well. By early, I mean 12:10. Jace Young. All right, so Farb wins the first spot. Close the football. I'll give you some more cheap football. That's my last Cosmic box. That's my last Bowman's Best box. You burn it down. I'll take care of you. That's how it works. Sanchez 150 Phillies. That's for Rob Buddy. All right. Farb is the first one in. John Adams. P. Crow Armstrong. Last day of the month, we want to end on a high note. I've got some cool stuff planned for May. There's a Clemente 76, number to 76, Pirates for Max Waters. Skeens. End the month on a solid note. Who knows what'll happen? Pumped about the comments. I get to see them another week because I was bummed I missed them Sunday and then Tuesday. Griffey. What's up, Stephanie? Welcome. Cepho. Dylan Cruz. Mason Wynn. Brett Lauder. Did you guys see the information about the Bowman Red rookie cards in 25 Bowman? Brooks Lee. There's some short printed red rookie card logos in 25 Bowman. Judge. And it's like a long-term buyback redemption program. They get Rookie of the Year, Cy Young, MVP, even Hall of Fame. Probably some strategy to it. Some mixed opinions on it. Hey, Benson's in the tribute break, guys. So I still have another case of tribute. Actually, I think I have 6 boxes of tribute left. So it's a tribute and 2 boxes of heritage, similar to the one we ran before. So if you want to see a little tribute heat today, close that thing out. I would probably unlock another cheap tribute mixer if you close that out, just because I want to keep burning through that tribute. It's not doing me any good sitting here. So what did we do the last time? I think it was $25 for a tribute and 1 heritage, maybe. Kind of a special deal. Has not ripped yet, Kurt. It'll be, you got a while yet. I would check back in a couple hours. Also the notification. And I don't know, what's the conditions, guys, to get the ping and the notification? Does it have to be iPhone only? Because I think you get the email too, right? Because I think you get the alert and an email, I'm pretty sure. And SP Game Use Hockey PYT 2 is posted too, so. All right, yeah, Kurt, you got a little bit. Obviously, it's release day for baseball, but it will rip today. I will rip PYT 2 today, too, if it gets filled. All right, so we've got 1 more box of Heritage, and then we're going to have our first look at Chrome Black. 60 people in the chat. Who's discreetly watching from work? Who doesn't care because they do what they want? Who's one of those guys? Kramer says he does what he wants. Welcome, Lowry. Lowry's on the clock. Yeah. I mean, people take smoke breaks on the clock. They poop on the clock. What's the harm in watching a break? I'm all for it. Yeah, I tweeted that once or posted it in Facebook for the benefit of my ex-coworkers that it was like my 300 straight day working in basketball shorts. He's in the clock, yeah. He works at that gigantic clock at the train station. There's Mitch. Oh, Red's are on right now. What's up, Tyler? He probably poops on my porch in a bag and then lights it on fire, knowing him. All right, attendance is pretty high. I'm going to rip this box and give away another spot. I like where this is trending, so. All right, the mixer is not getting a ton of love. Watch this. I'm going to start the day off on a good note. I'm in a good mood, fresh from the conference. I'm going to drop this mixer $21, down $2 right out the gate. There. Let's get some momentum going. So I just took a $56 haircut. Don't even care. Let's have some fun. They're on the stage. 6 autos in that bad boy. That's my last Bowman's Best. And I still have some more update in Stadium Club. Let's do it. Yeah. Grab that thing. Anybody never been in a break here before? Just been watching and kind of not ready to take the plunge yet? Oh, Burnsy. Burnsy image or name variation. Otani. Jacob Wilson. Yeah, Orioles were Phil Moore. That's what Ivan tells me. Hey, Ivan, I filled that break. He says Phil Moore. Tyler O'Neill. Black border. Sasaki. So I do have 6 boxes of chrome black left for mixers today. So depending on how things go, we can rip those today too. So 6 left. And if you don't see, well, obviously my PYTs are closed. See what Brandon's got for tonight, because he's ripping chrome black tonight. And I've got his PYTs here in the shop too. I believe 8 o'clock is what he told me. I wouldn't mind ripping till 6 with you if you guys are down, but he'll be on at 8, and I've got his. I think he's got PYTs and mixers. Dominguez. Bob Stinson, Royals. Is your card from 76. Churio. How about that Yankees game last night? Benintendi, White Sox, game used. That's for Kyle Degger, who just told me that spot sucks. Yoshida. Nakatara. Oh, there's Phil. Yeah, Jay, there's been one auto. Bo Bichette to 150 Blue Jays. That's for Mike Conley. Hi, Mike. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Yeah, I just shipped it today because I was out of town when it showed up. Yep, Chrome Black is Friday. You're absolutely right. My bad. He's got mixers for tonight. Chrome Black is Friday because it showed up while I was out of town. Thank you for clarifying. My bad, guys. Yeah, Heritage, it's a 1. It's a relic or an auto. You're guaranteed a hit, which is a relic or an auto. You're not guaranteed an auto specifically, yeah. Yes, more than likely a relic. Judge, but you never know. Yeah, sorry. So his Chrome Black is Friday, my bad. But he's got plenty of cool stuff for tonight. Sorry for misleading you. Unintentionally, I promise. Yep, we've pretty much established that you have a greater chance of hitting a relic than an auto, repeatedly. Judge image variation. All right, move it to the top-loaded pile. Yankees were Todd Dodrell. All right, I'll top-load it anyway. Let's see what's in the back of these, and then let's give away another spot. Yeah, sometimes. I'm going to move the tribute mixer up. If you guys want to see a little tribute. Maybe I didn't load it up. There it is. There you go. 2 Heritage, 1 Tribute. Same one we ripped last week. There's Brandon. What's up, little buddy? Spent a lot of time with Brandon last few days. Brandon and our buddy Mitch Wolf, who might show up here today. I don't know. Mitch owns the LCS north of me. Caught up with a bunch of fellow breakers and hobby shop friends for a couple days. Stayed fairly disciplined on my diet initiative. Fairly. You know what? The Fanatics trip, that'll go pretty fast, I think. We'll run around on the floor at Fanatics Fest Friday, go to the Yankees game, and get the hell out of NYC. Got a few people I think are going to meet us at the game too, or at Fanatics. Yeah, Saturday I'm getting out. I have our soccer commitment here, the Fort Wayne Football Club, Saturday evening, so I need to get back. I don't want to have too few games to, and I think one full day at Fanatics. I'm wondering, Farb, have you seen, is Jeter doing meet and greets on that Friday, or is there something else? Yeah, I'd probably pay it. All right, let's give away spot 2. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah. So that'd be good. I'd just do a picture. All right, there's Heritage Spot 2, guys. Even if you've never been in a break before, you're not in anything today, you're just watching, hanging out, does not matter. All right, let's take a look at some Topps Chrome Black. So new configuration this year. There's more cards in it. I think it went from 4 to 13. Yeah, we're going to the Orioles game Friday night. All right, Kirby, Job, Nola to 75. That's for Rob Buddy. Gunner, River Ryan, Brent Rooker. How are we going to do this? Here we go. Only 28 entries, guys. That's half the viewers. Only half the viewers have entered the giveaway. Vlad Jr. I forget what this is called. Depth of Darkness. Thank you. That's also the tramp stamp Jay has on his lower back, very lower back. Depth of Darkness. That is for the Jays, Mike Conley. Alcantara to 199. Marlins. Nobody wants the Marlins. In this case, it is Gary Stevens. Drew Thorpe, White Sox. That is for Kyle Degger. Just finished up his Yelp review of the draft. All right, what do you think? Sleeve the base. Obviously, we'll top load anything remotely cool, including the rookies. And obviously, the numbered stuff will get top loaded. And the depth of dysentery. Box 2. 60 in the chat. I love it. Hey, so I'm going to change the stage to Heritage PYT 7. Again, 10% going to Ripping for the Cure. 17 teams left. 17 teams. We'll rip 7 and 8 today. Don't really want to do offers because we're pretty committed to giving that 10% to Hacker and Ripping for the Cure. Or Rickin' for the Cure. Mike, just click it. You guys can pull in anybody you want to that you want to tell about the giveaway. So Discord, other people's Discords, Facebook groups. I'm going to give away 30 spots. So wherever. I don't know if I would put it in other people's Discords if it's not going to be real friendly. Yeah, I guess don't do that unless you're a mod in the Discord and you have permission or whatever. But Facebook groups, Instagram, tweet it. Good luck with that. You probably have some. Yeah, we're going to give away 30 spots. Brooks Baldwin, James Wood, Natzer, Jeff Buckets. I'm not sure. Did you get it, Mike? Did you get entered? Julio to 75 Mariners. That's for Sean Rainey. My goal is always for you guys to get entered. O'Neill Cruz and Judge. We'll top load Judge. Yeah. Jay, I'm hoping you get entered right now. Buxton. Machado to. That's for Richard Schuller, a.k.a. the Orbis horse. Named after his favorite singer, Roy Orbison horse. Big Christmas, Guardians for Furtman, Machado, Hayden Birdseed, and Mason Wynn. Jared Jones to 199, Pirates. That's for Max Waters. Max Bridge Over Troubled Waters. I will lay me down. Box 3. And your winner is Andrew Moore. Andrew, don't call me Denty Moore. Andrew Moore. No peeking. Holiday, Marte, Butler 75 A's. That's for Bryce. Cease, Dana, Sweeney, Yamamoto, Cruz to 150 for Max Waters again. Pepiote, Locklear, Reese Hines, Julio. Acuna to 50. 50 of 50. Ivory autograph. That's pretty badass. Braves, Brian Frazier. So is Brian. Brian took on a gorilla once, all by himself. Yeah, that's an eBay 1 of 1, guys. Ivory auto. All right, so Acuna, Jones, Thorpe. Cruz 150, Butler 75, Machado 50, Julio 75, Nola 75. The Deacon of Destruction. Every time I'm going to call the DOD something else. Alcantara 199, Bart to 200, Suzuki. Hertz was your auto out of one of the Heritage boxes. Pete Crow Armstrong 150. Well, there you go, Frazier. Then obviously, these are last spot in the draft. I'll figure out who that is. Football, guys. You have a $25 free boxer with Cosmic and Phoenix and Prism. 18 left. That thing's actually taken off today. I just posted that before I went live. 18 left. Rips today. Cosmic Hobby, my last Cosmic Hobby. Phoenix Hobby. And a Prism Mega. So you can hit on the tops or the Panini side. Got 2 breaks ready for you, T. 2 breaks. All right, so we need to rip draft number 2, and then we're off to the land of PYTs. Look at that. You can't even tell. Bowman. I'll need to post some more Bowman probably today. The Bowman spots are hot. Shipping's included except the Breaker's Delight stuff. In the meantime, if you want to throw some packs into your stack, there you go. All right, Brandon says he'll be posting his. Jim's after those Tigers. TJ and Jessica, but mostly Jessica, are in for football. Pinkston's dealing with a plumbing issue. Kurt, that sounds like it worked out. Are you happy with that? Yeah. Seems all right. I need some soccer base for the upcoming soccer season, guys. Fort Wayne Football Club for the kids. So any unwanted soccer base, get it here. I don't think it matters what league. I think the kids are just going to be excited about free soccer cards. So whatever league, doesn't have to be MLS or whatever. All right, ticker's updated. All right, I'm going to put the PYT back. I really want to get this thing. Goal is to get Hecker $2,000 for Rip to the Cure this week. Good luck. Hopefully your draft is paid up I'll have Coach audit that this week. Let's do the heritage portion first. Tell you what, this weather, go from 80 degrees in Atlanta. This morning I went out, it was 45 here. All right, we're going to hit Pinkston something in this. Make his day a little bit nicer. It won't be enough to pay for plumbing, but so we'll give away the third spot soon. Give away spot 3. I don't know. I'm going to get into this draft break a little bit, and we'll give away the third spot. Go tell a friend. Go tell a coworker. Let's get a coworker to enter. You let me know if you talk a coworker into entering the giveaway. I will shout them out on the air. Actually, if you want, I'll troll them if you want, or roast them. Boom, roasted. Dan says he already did. Bowman is going to be nuts next week. So, Brandon and I are getting... You know what? There's a lot more Breaker Delight than there is Hobby and Jumbo, but we'll see. We'll see. We're getting a decent amount. We're getting a decent amount. I may have some Hobby available for token holders. I don't know. It'll be tight. The only issue is I know I probably won't get more without paying for more. I think maybe once I knew what I could average out the hobby boxes at would help me. If I have that number available soon, it'd give me an idea of what my average price needs to be. That would certainly help. So I want to. And then Furtman's working on a PYT for 22, 23, 24, 25. A 4 hobby box Bowman mixer too. So that'll be fun. At least I think he was. All right, here we go. And then most of you won't care, but I have the V-Friends Chrome coming too. We'll get some of those guys. And a lot of those guys are card collectors too. They collect baseball, football, hockey, basketball, Pokemon. So that's more eyes on your listings. So before anybody, we don't need that or whatever. Whatever your mindset or your preconceived notions are, those guys collect sports cards too. They're into Pokemon and other stuff, and that's how we grow. So we'll post some of that stuff for next week also. Chris Bassett. I've had multiple people ask me about Pokemon related stuff, and it's not my thing, so we're going to have to get some help. Corbin Carroll. So when they say in a couple minutes, have we hit any autos yet? Because I got guys feverishly tracking the auto to relic ratio. That's for Casey Mitchell. Feverishly. They make reporting errors once a day at their job, but they really want to know exactly how many autos we pulled out of Heritage. So there's one. Greg Gross. Gross. That's for Dan Crasium. Gross. Who still has a Brett Lauder, and that's from 76, guys. Peyton Randolph, again, last spot in the draft. Geloff. Yeah, so I don't think that Judge was a variation, but it was blue anyway, so from the last box. Dylan Cruz. Big stuff planned for May. I'm super excited. Merrill. I'm going to make an initiative, too, to kind of track down some people we've kind of lost track of. And if nothing else, just make sure they're doing okay. On the flight, I don't have internet, like in the flight, in midair. So while I'm in airplane mode, I just go through and delete old pictures and screenshots and card photos and stuff to free up space on my iPhone. And I was going through some stuff, and some of the older, I went back about both ways. I only deleted about maybe 5 months worth of pictures, and I'm still in the middle of like 2023 picture wise. And I'm like, oh crap, where'd that guy go? Or I wonder what happened to him, or realize I hadn't seen somebody in a while. So I want to get some follow-ups out there, and not so much, hey, when are you getting back in a break, but just, is everything cool? Here's a Schmidt to 76 game used bat, Phillies. That's for Dom. Welcome back, Dom. But it ranges from everything where, hey, we've been saving for a house, my daughter's getting married, and then there's some more ones that with a little bit of tragedy to it, personal stuff happening to their family. And there was one person that had, I think, something happened to 3 different members of their family in like the last year. I mean, that's rough. This is for Steve Tanizaki, Finsta, Glasnow to 150. So, I mean, it's nice to just check in on somebody, and this thing gets bigger and busier every week, and you just you're like, oh crap, man, I haven't seen that guy in a while. Hopefully everything's cool. I mean, let's be honest, somebody's going to fill it. It's not like we want to do it just to get them back, but it's just like, I know what it's like personally to have stuff going on and just feel like nobody cares. Way before, I started doing this, but it's just nice to know that somebody out there is thinking about you and hoping you're okay and stuff. And sometimes it just helps to know, I mean, obviously you should pick your personal situation and your family every time over cards. Every time. All right, Art likes the Carroll 25th Annie auto. He says 1 in 3165 packs, so pretty nice hit there. Yeah, and I own that, crap, how did we go so long without checking on this guy? It's just so tough because by the time you figure it out, you're like, oh shit, it's been 6 months, Guys, the attendance is awesome. I appreciate it. I am guilty of, I feel like I have more fun if more people are here. It should not be like that, but it's kind of my kryptonite a little bit. It's just more enjoyable for me. This is that time of year where it's easier to do it while you're at work versus when you go home and kids got practice and got yard related stuff to do and planning for grad parties and vacations, and let your employer pay the consequences. I'm kidding, of course, but again, if they say anything, tell them to go talk to Steve in the other department that takes a smoke break every hour for 15 minutes. Or takes an hour and a half lunch. What's up, David? David is a 1-year subscriber. He took the 1-year option. I saw that today. It's pretty cool. All right, let's give away spot 3. I'll set it for 1 hour. Just kidding. All right, again, you can enter every time, so you can win more than once. Tell a friend if somebody joins just to enter the giveaway. Really don't care. Right now, it is 1 Heritage Hobby Box, paid for by Ivan and the district team. If you blow up the other breaks and burn them down, I will add to it. I'm willing to add a box of my own to it if we can get some stuff cleaned up and closed out. Really looking at the Heritage PYTs. Matt's in for the jackets. Hi, Matt. Lipping for a cure. I don't know if we're doing that, Ninja. Ninja, are you going on this week? Zebra's got his Bowman listed. Great way to pull people out of my stream while I'm live. All right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss, Ninja. Who died? My condolences. So I'll keep you out for the whole week if you want that, Ninja. I know you and Eloy were talking about doing something. Oh, wow. Wow, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's... If there's anything we can do, anything you need, let me know. All right, box 2. Yeah, I cannot even imagine. Skeens. What's up, Steve? Acuna. Brian, Holiday, Mayo. How are you, sir? Job, Chrome. Or, yeah, I guess. Cantillo. Susan B. Anthony. Smash. Plus she's on a coin. Darren Baker. AJ Puke to 200 D-backs. That's for Casey. What about the scammers? I don't know how deep you want to get into it, but like predatory type because of the situation. Austin Wells, game used, Yankees. It's for John and Pemba. All right, Fraley's in for spot number 3. Maybe that'll get Fraley to close his stack. He's got a bald eagle building a nest in it. Chris Bassett. Came down. Remember the other day I was bitching about how cold it was? It's because there's snow on the top of Fraley's stack. Merrill. I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. Drew Thorpe. Yeah, I was told by the FAA to put a blinking light at the top of it because I only live about 15 minutes from the airport. Yeah. There's a blinking light on the top of it. They were going to shut me down if I didn't. Kumar Rocker. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that, Ninja. That's too bad. Really sucks that this world's like that. James Wood. Again, if there's anything we can do, let me know. Sounds like you're helping them deal with it as much as you can. Ben Rice. I'm becoming a huge Ben Rice fan. I think the kid's going to be all right. Yeah, I had to take out a home equity loan to expand, to add a room for open stacks. May is going to be close your stack month. I'm calling it now. Close your stack. Semyon. Ryan Bliss to 76 for Scotty. Minuteman Scott. If you guys need tickets, you are a fool if you don't hit up first. He's going to avoid all the bullshit fees for you. Yeah. First place I go whenever I need anything. He's gotten me tickets to most of my baseball games. He's gotten my family, not me because I've got taste, but tickets to Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Weeknd, Seinfeld. Tickets to whatever. Sporting events. Yanni, Muppets on Ice. Paw Patrol After Dark. Remember that thing where Shaq took on... it was a Taco Bell thing. Shaq took on... God, who was it? It might have been Shaq and Akeem Olajuwon. It was a Taco Bell thing. We got tickets to that. I've gotten tickets to Jerry Springer. Yep, Scotty, I vouch 1,000%. Scott is the man. He's also a Break Club token holder. Some of those are false, but yeah. First place I go for baseball, football, and the concert stuff's been nice because I don't want to screw with that. But yeah, he got my wife and stepdaughter tickets for the weekend. Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know. Sometimes she's screwed up and looked without me. I'm like, what are you doing? I think he got me my Sugar Bowl tickets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And he will do the work. I know I've sent him some big time clients who kind of jerked him around and didn't close the deal, and he was fine with it. He knew it was part of the deal, but quick to follow up. Yeah, there. Now he owes me a couple break spots for the plug. Yeah, I mean he's a break club member. Yeah, good dude. For a while, when you guys actually paid attention to your benefits, that was a benefit for token holders. Was access to premium deals from Scotty. I think there was a deal where he had a bunch of tickets to. What did he have? He had a whole list of stuff you could pick from to go to. I forget the deal, and he posted it in Discord. This is box 3. Oh, yeah, and yeah, that's a good point, too. If he can't save you money, he will tell you. He's not going to just get them for you and have you shell out an extra $20 a ticket just for the hell of it or whatever. He will tell you if somebody's cheaper. I mean, he's on Twitter. We need to post his stuff back in Discord at some point, too. Yeah, it's Minuteman tickets. Oh, are his glasses here? You know what? I don't know that they are, Mitch. Yeah, I got tickets to King Kong versus Godzilla. I mean, like actually sit there and watch it in person. All kinds of cool stuff. Alien versus Predator. Muppets versus Transformers. That was a little weird, but yeah, he sends out swag during the holidays. Spy versus Spy. That's funny, Hurdle. I had some guys down in Indy that were like G.I. Joe LARPing out in the woods, like a cosplay thing. Tickets were only like $10, but he got me tickets for $8 instead. So, yeah. I was Dr. Mindbender. That's kind of my thing. They actually let me go in. It was G.I. Joe in the park. God, how is that not a thing already? Box 3. I shouldn't. Otani. I don't know if you guys remember the thing with the female cop. I could add tickets to that, but I passed. There was only 100 spots available. Yeah. I could have got in that if I wanted to. Kyle Tucker, Astros. That's for Dan Cranium. Dylan Dingler. Yeah, me and Jay were going to go. Jay said it wasn't worth a 2-hour drive for 2 minutes of work. So he opted out. Jacob Wilson. Dylan Cruz. Judge. Mookie Betts to 150. Got a little bit of scuffage on this thing. Dodgers, that's for Steve Tanzaki. But yeah, go talk to Scott first. I went to a White Sox fantasy camp, and they offered me a contract. I'm like, yeah. LARPing. White Langford. Remember in Role Models? His name was Lunesta. Freaking sleeping drug. Underrated movie. Paul Rudd and Sean William Scott. There you go, Minuteman tickets. MinutemanTickets.com. Based in Columbus, Ohio. Do not hold that against him, though. From what I understand, it's a great place to get the shit kicked out of you, just for minding your own business. Reese Hoskins to 76 Brewers. Brian Frederick. James Wood. If you're lucky, you'll see the Bosa boys, and they'll tell you to go back where he came from. They'll hand you a little note they made up. Dylan Cruz. Bieber. James Wood. Churio. Mayo. Dingler. What's up, Tau 9087? Too soon to give away the 4th spot, guys? 62 in the chat. 62 in the chat. Guys here waiting on Chrome Black are like, come on, man. Where's the Chrome Black? We're almost done. We're almost to PYT 1, 2, and 3, guys. Real quick. It's for a heritage break. District/Ivan have bankrolled a hobby box break of heritage. What I'm offering is, if you guys burn a bunch of stuff down, I will sweeten that, and I will add my own box to it on me. But we got some ways to go. I want to close some more stuff out. So the big one for me is the Heritage PYT 7 and 8, because I'm giving 10% to Rippin' for the Cure this week to try to hit a goal of $2,000 donated this week. But I need 7 and 8 closed. 7 has 16 teams left. 8 has 19 teams left. You close that, I'm pretty much guaranteeing you another Heritage box added to the free break. And then there's some football. There's some more SP Game Used hockey. I'm cool with ripping till like 6 o'clock. I don't even care. I don't eat anymore, so that helps. Got a little bit yet, Miller. I want to get these out of the way. All right, let's give away spot 4. Enter as many times as you want. Go pull in a buddy. Pull in a stranger. Tag a mofo. I like that I can post the giveaway. I don't know who thought of this. And not have it clog up the stage. That it doesn't take up the stage. All right. Chrome black portion of this draft. There's a couple baseball mixers. There's a tribute. If you want a Topps tribute mixer. Football mixer's down to 15. It's a redemption, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I love that they did that and didn't take from the stage. Ivan, we are giving away spot 4 right now. Tell everybody you know to come in off. Let's see who's watching. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net or scan the QR code. I got 5 people on YouTube. You cannot enter the contest, the giveaway, from those platforms. Go to MidwestBoxBreaks.net, click the live stream tab, or scan the QR code on your screen. 1 in Twitch, 1 in Facebook, 5 in YouTube. If you guys are like, where the hell is everybody at? They're all in MBB Marketplace. 67 viewers right now. So if you're like, wow, this place sucks, I'm the only one here. It's because you're in the wrong spot. Wagner, Darren Baker to 99, Nationals. That's for Andy Meyer. Alcantara. So yeah, come on over. You're watching in the wrong spot. Come on over and enter the giveaway. Ben Rice, yes. Goldschmidt to 15, Yankees. That's for John Impemba. What's up, Brunchy? Who could it be? Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Roki Sasaki, autograph card, gold mini diamond parallel. Dodgers, Steve Tanizaki, a.k.a. Finsta. How much was this break club members? It wasn't much. $25. $25. Very cool. There you go. Joe's in YouTube trying to recruit people. Box 2. Two minutes left on the Givey. That's for the Dodgers spot. Steve Tanizaki. Screen name is Finsta. Is this thing on? Ryan Bliss to 5, Mariners. That is for Minuteman Scott. Jacob Wilson. Diaz. So we're going to at least sleeve the base. Acuna. Garcia. Neto. Gallen to 99, D-backs. That's for Casey Mitchell. Lawrence Butlicker, Merrill, and Malloy. Amador, Rockies. It is for Mark Casada. I have it says sleeving base in a post-tariffs world. Yep. I'm stocked up. I'm good for a little bit. Box 3. Again, I've got 6 boxes of Chrome Black left. We can do some mixers later. Some of this other stuff closes. And then Brandon's got Chrome Black PYTs and mixers set up for Friday. I shipped it out this morning because we were out of town till last night. So his won't be there till Friday, hopefully. All right, and your winner is Phil Moore. Spot 4, Phil Moore. So we got Andrew Moore, Denty Moore, Phil Moore, Mary Tyler Moore, Les Moore from the Funky Winkerbean comic. People used to say I looked like him when I was younger. Otani, Del Castillo to 199 D-backs. It's for Casey. Russ Moore transmission, if you're a local person. Paul Skeens. For sale. James Wood to 75. Hot damn. What are we calling that? Besides awesome. That's for Andy Meyer. Pinkston says that's the rookie variation. All right, Andy. Spencer Steer, Colt Keith, Drew Thorpe. No, and I don't think that's a thing. I can't tell if you're serious or not. Armando Alvarez to 150, Oaktown. That is for Obi-Wan Outlaw, a.k.a. Dan Cavanaugh. Yeah, so it was 4 cards. It was one of these and then 3 other cards. They upped it to 13, so it's 13 now. Goldschmidt to 15, the Sasaki. Anybody want to post that in Discord for me? This is a Break Club rip. Anybody got me? And then Steve's screen name is Finsta, F-I-N-N-S-T-A. Who's got me? What's up, Blackman? Hoskins to 75, Betts 150, Tucker, Glasnow, Mike Schmidt to 76, game used. And then we started out with the Corbin Carroll auto for you Heritage Auto trackers. And obviously these, we said they'd go to the last spot in the draft. I don't know why Puke's in there. That's the 200. All right, here we go. PYT 1. I thought the redemptions went out 10 years now. Was it a Topps redemption? I thought it was extended to 10 years. I thought that included older ones too. Interesting. Is it 23 on, Wayne? Yeah, we opened 3. All right. Let me pull the file here. If you guys want to be heroes, go pull in some people from Instagram and Facebook. Anything can rip except stuff with 25 Bowman in it. Yeah, release day is Wednesday, May 7th. No, I agree. Yeah, it should be. My wife's already talking to me about stuff later that week. I'm like, you don't get it. This is like one of our biggest weeks. Bowman is huge. And then I got to get it all shipped out to you. Yeah, I'm down. Planning stupid stuff like landscaping and whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's not happening. Cannot happen. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Just stupid stuff. Stupid is just my default term for anything that's not cards. Sorry. I'm already bailing on the card show, and Degger's going to run it for us for them that Saturday. And then Sunday, we've got Mother's Day, Nate Bargatze, and then Fort Wayne Football Club soccer. So Sunday's hosed. Just send my mom a text because I love her, but Bowman. That'd pretty much just be it. Also, if Fanatics wanted to be true ambassadors and look out for the hobby and its members, they wouldn't schedule big releases for things that your spouse may want to take some of your time up. If I was running it, that's how it would go. Yeah, we'll be on early next week, Wednesday. This was a PYT, so you should know you bought in it. I'll put it on the ticker, though, here in a minute. Remember, this closes your stack. If you're in this, it is closed. Now, I'm just warning you, there's going to be some people that strike out. So we're all here. We all know it. We all see it. We're watching the same break. So, yeah. Have your emotional buffers turned on in preparation. Clench your butt cheeks, I guess, too. Is one thing you could do. If you're Jay, you do that repeatedly through the stream. But yeah, there's going to be some people that stink it up. We're all going to see it. We all know, so. Yeah, if somebody hits 0 cards, I'll do what I can. You saw what I did for Tribute. Obviously, this was way cheaper than Tribute. But if somebody hits 0 cards, I'll take a look and see what my options are. No guarantees. I know hundreds of other breakers that would not think twice if you've skunked. All right, obviously I racked Coach the White Sox spot because I love him. Aaron P. Lego. I'm not sure if that's his real name, but welcome. If you've ever peed a Lego or tried, you know it's way more stressful than a kidney stone. All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. Two breaks. Two breaks. Same patterns last week. All right, here we go. Full 12-box case. All right, your mat change and your blade change are brought to you by water. In this case, Dasani. I'm a big fan of water now. Yeah, I caught a break. My mother-in-law and her boyfriend both retired this year, and they like landscaping. They're going to come over and do some landscaping stuff. Yeah, do I remember that? Yeah, I think I do, yeah. Welcome back, Ryan Reed. I told you guys Dave Rosen did the yearly commitment to the subscription. So I always love seeing that. That's awesome. And welcome back, Rainey. All right, so here we go. I want to see. I know there's football guys here. The baseball stuff's been a little quiet. Football, guys, there's 15 left in this. If you close it out, I'll give you a cheap shot at some Phoenix or some Topps Chrome. If you can close that. I've got some Phoenix and some Chrome and still some Prism left, but 15 left. I pretty much showed you guys all the baseball stuff. All right, here we go. Box 1. What is going on with that blade? Jim's in. Gary Stevens is back too. Hi, Gary. Casas. Again, I'll sleeve the base. We'll top load the other stuff. Riley. Malloy to 50. Tigers, that's for Jacob Hotwing. Will Smith. Nacho. Logan Gilbert Gottfried. Malloy to 75. I'm going to get you the whole rainbow today, Jacob. Paul Skeens to 99. Super Futures. Pirates, that is for Brian Frickin' Co. There he is. Skeens 99. It's also a cool card. Did you guys post the picture of Sasaki in Discord, or did you blow it off? Because we could put the Skeens in there too. Who's got the Skeens for me to throw in Discord? Need a volunteer. Just let me know. Hi, Nick. That's a nice start. Can we top that? Yeah, that's because it's only for Break Club token holders, Ninja. Oh, I was hoping somebody else would step up and do it. Box 2. Logan Webb to 10. No relation to Charlotte. That is for Fountains of Wayne Conley. Adley, Suzuki, Correa, McCray. Matt Olson Twins to 99. That's for MTV Mike. Semyon, Yelich, Justin Steele. Again, Brandon's got Chrome Black PYTs for Friday. You want to see what he's got. He's got mixers too. I'll be down to my last 6 boxes, and we'll do mixer stuff with those. All right, let's give away spot 5. Givey, 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 givey. There you go. Hopefully some more people enter. If you're the one guy in Twitch, the one on Facebook, or the 3 in YouTube, MidwestBoxBreaks.net. Click the live stream tab or scan the QR code on the screen. Sal Frelick to 50. Frelick. Brewers for Brian Fred. I think the Brewers were one of the last teams to go. It's for B. Fred. I'm not hating this case. 2 boxes in. I think I saw who it was. Yep. I spoiled the surprise. Brooks Lee, Pete Alonso, Reese Hines to 75 Reds for Tyler Rodas. Soto, sucks. Jake Eater. Campanero to 150. Rays, Aaron P. Lego. I tell you what, if he's inherited Lego money, he's probably going to get into a lot of breaks. Drew Thorpe, White Sox for Coach. Be happy for Coach. He's a hell of a guy. And he will be auditing your Break Club draft payments on the old .com site. 34 entries so far. Box 4. Man, can we beat a Skeens auto to 99? It's a tall order. Damn it, I did it again. Yep, the Thorpe can be for sale if you're interested. I see a lot of people asking about it. Whitcomb. Jace Young to 199 Tigers. Hot Wing. Profar Green. Edwards. Martinez. Malloy to 75. Rookie variation. You will have all the Malloys. Thomas Cabbage. That's going to be my new Kevin Onion ring. Thomas Cabbage. Josh Naylor. Just a lot of heavy breathing. Kyle Manzardo to 150. Manzardo was my favorite Power Rangers villain. Guardians, it's for Chris Heiser. They would think that they almost had him beat, and then he'd would morph into something huge, and they'd have to link up. They stole that idea from Voltron. They had to connect, and then they would take him down. Pretty much the same storyline every time. My kids watched it. I don't know about Manzardo. It's a great question, Blockman. There's Heiser. Terrible at that. My kids watched it. I told you guys. My kids watched it. Oh, yeah. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You know Chris was sleeping. Hit the lights. Tarek Skubal. For Hot Wing. How rare are they hit the lights, guys? The checklist is Furtman's problem, so I don't know. Heiser. Anybody know? Hit the lights. 1 in 73 packs, Jay says. All right, Pitlick. When he's done licking armpits, he pays extra for it. A lot of girls won't do it. He's in a break spot, so that's 5 spots out of 30 filled. Blake Snell to 199 Dodgers. That's for Mark Casada. Povich. I just hit a home run off of him. I'm not even going to top load it. That's how bad he is. Rhett Lauder. Jazz. Caden Dana, 75 Angels. That's for Sean Rainey. Darren Baker. Dylan Cruz. Girls on cards. Oh, they suck. Mainly because the O's guys were so loud last year. The year before that, it was the Mariners. And then they got quiet when the playoffs came. And last year it was the Orioles. So they're gonna pay for it all season long. Manzardo to 199. You can tell your wife you finally got your Manzardo card. Box 6. And that's for Heiser. Scherzer, Sale, Vlad Jr. to 150, Jays for Dan Cranium. Steer, Thorpe, Skeens, Job, Gore to 199 for Philly Mike. Vlad, Gunner, Brett Rooker. Oh, that's right. Happy birthday, Heiser. What's up, a random gamer? Hello. Random gamer, do you want to win a free break spot? Come on over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net or scan that QR code. Come on over, dude. You cannot win in YouTube. You have to come over. Or Elvis Martinez. Jays, again, Dan Cranium. Box 7. Come on over. That's all right. It's 2 p.m. here. Come on over. Enter our next giveaway. You're a couple minutes away. Don't be shy. MidwestBoxBreaks.net or just scan that QR code. Free spot. All right, football guys, I guess not. I'll go back to PYT 7. There's 16 teams left. 16 teams. All right, but not too young for YouTube, right? Well, good luck with everything. I mean, you stayed up till 2 a.m. You can't be too young. Unless you're a newborn and can't sleep through the night. Peralta, Amador, Olsen and 99 Braves for MTV Mike. Trout, Bichette, Schwellenbach. Oh, yeah, I forgot about it's past your bedtime, LT. Lawrence Butler to 150, A's for Wayne Conley. LT stays busy with sports, and I guess maybe he discovered girls. I don't know, because I haven't seen him in a while. Coach and I might go to White Sox and Yankees this year. Last year we went, me, Coach, my son Derek, and our buddy Garrigan got us tickets. That's when Soto threw Coach the ball, and Soto hit 3 home runs in the game. I'm on summer. Okay. Sounds good. Ben Rice. Yankees, Ryan Reed. I'll probably be in America a week and a half. You should look me up. Box 8. Yeah, when you get here, just say, hey, where can I find that? Oh, is that Tyler Fetzer? Let's move that break over. Welcome back, Ty. Boom, there it is. And I marked it down $2. 21 left. That's 6 autos in that. If you don't like autos, you're probably in this for the wrong reason. Took $2 off. Diaz to 1 for Dave Rosen. 6 autos for $21 is a no-brainer. Alcantara, River Ryan, Ben Rice, Tatis, Gorrigan to 150, Ty Madden, Bellinger, Clase. ASL. Boy, I haven't asked somebody ASL in a long time. 64 viewers. We'll do giveaway spot number 6 here soon. I'm not real knowledgeable on Pokemon. I know it's super popular. It gets more popular every day. So I hope to be doing some Pokemon stuff here soon. Maybe not me personally, but somebody more knowledgeable on the subject that wants to rip it here. Yeah, I know it's freaking huge. Ninja, you want to rip Pokemon here? Jay's ankle monitor. Hurston Waldrop to 99 Love Balloons. That's for MTV Mike. Nice. I kind of thought so. Box 9. My buddy Jay collects kids who collect Pokemon. Stop screaming, Brandon. What a dickhead. All right, sorry. That was ChatGPT that did that. $65 in the chat. It's not even my birthday. James Wood. Buxton, probably hurt. Pedro Leon, rookie variation. Astros. That's for Gary Stevens the 4th. Mason Miller, 199 A's for Fountains of Wayne Conley. Brooks Baldwin. Bobby Witt to 99. Witt is super hot right now. That's for Sean Rainey. Noel, Big Christmas. Judge, Birdseed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me. I showed up at his hotel every morning to wake him up. I had them give me a key. He's like, oh, is it noon yet? I'm like, dude, it's 7:30. Get up. David Festa. Twins for Jay. All right, sounds good. Nice to meet you, a random gamer. Box 10. Yeah, lock your door when you go to bed. Just trust me. Yep, nice to meet you. Locklear to 75. That's Heather's son. Mariners for Rocco. Martinez. Acuna. Harper to 150. Phillies. It's for Philly Mike. Jacob Wilson. Hey, for you Instagram guys, tell me if this looks familiar. Wow, and then it's a freaking banger. Instagram guys. Ichiro to 25. That's for Rocco. Instagram guys are like, I don't get it. Whoa! Box 11. Dude, let's go! Let's go! So I am thinking about buying the Raid Siren. I think you can get them on Amazon for like $150. I think my neighbors would be pissed, but I don't talk to them anyway, so it works out great. But yeah, I'm real close to grabbing one. Makes me want to punch my computer. Dude, let's go! Ben Rice to 50, Yankees for Ryan Reed. See, I won't run it at night. I'll do it during the day. Dana, Julio, Merrill, Altuve. I'm just a little guy. Yamamoto, Alcantara, Cubs for Sandberg. Yet we didn't post any pictures in Discord. Reese Hines, Sweeney. Yeah. Brandon's going to help me with that. I might do real fireworks. Screw it. As long as you make sure they go out. Jared Jones, 150. Pirates. Honestly, you've got enough. I'm going to give that to somebody else. Box 12. Baseball break died. Football's down to 12. Yep. All three of our PYTs are filled. I've got 6 boxes left that I don't know what I'm going to do with yet. Could they rip today? Sure. No, hockey is not ripped yet. Steve, there's SPX, SP game used. Steve, it's not SPX. I posted PYT2, Steve, if you want any spots in that. There's still a lot left. But round 2 went live this morning if you want something else. Ellie, Brenton Doyle to 99 Rockies for Jacob. Locklear, Jacob Wilson to 150. A's for Fountains of Wayne. Norby, Sergeant Nick York. There's Scooney. Jared Jones again to 199. Big fan of the movie Jared Jones' Diary and the book. Chapter 1 is all about how people wish he was Paul Skeens. All right, brace yourself for some face melting heat. All right, here's the deal. I will upgrade you. I mean, you really got to burn it down today. I will match Ivan's Heritage box with a chrome black box instead. Redskin 08 is in for the Blackhawks. I will match his Heritage box with a chrome black box. What is that? I think those are like $250 on blowout. All seriousness. $240 on blowout, maybe. Ichiro to 25. I'll do a chrome black with the Heritage, but I mean, I got to see some action. I definitely need Heritage 7 and 8 closed. Freelick to 50. And the Skeens to 99. If you close Heritage 7 and 8, the chrome black will go in with Ivan's Heritage box. And 10% is going to Ripping for the Cure. Operation Burn It Down. All right, Chrome Black PYT2 is next. Okay, I'm putting Heritage 7 back up. There's 15 left. All right, notification set for Black PYT2. Ha! That's funny, Ninja. Sort of ironic. All right, so let's give away spot 6 in that magical break. Here we go. Heritage Rip Spot 6. Everybody can enter the giveaway that can see it. If you can't see it, let me know. You might have to leave and come back. Refresh your browser, update the app, whatever. Hey, it's Wolf2484. What's up, Wolf? Is that Brian or Ryan? Unless it's Mitch, but I don't think Mitch has. I don't think that's Mitch. I think his is M Wolf. So it's Brian or Ryan. Ryan, hey Ryan. It was either that or Airwolf or Beowulf. Good, how are you? Airwolf would definitely defeat Beowulf, but I don't have time to get into that. Angels are gone. I feel like you guys are on board now. Number 7 is down to 10. Yeah, I mean, why not? Down to 9. It's that easy, guys. It's all a psychological thing. Once you get like over halfway, the rest just does itself. So where are you going to be, Eric? Yeah, you're 9 left. You're single digits. Slam dunk. It's like the 20 spot range where it gets tough, but once you get to halfway, guys are like, well, it's this close. I think we'll be all right. That's nowhere near me. Yeah, that's not even. Oh, I thought you meant you were going to actually land here. Don't be a tease. It's bullshit. Why even tell me? Yeah. Clean my roof off for me. You guys are rude. Phil Hughes calls them flyover states. Marlins are gone. That's an easy one. Here comes. I got it. We've had the air on or off, I think, 14 times in 24 hours. Or the heat on. Yeah, go see Joe McGee. You're down to 8. I'm going to ask you to do the same thing for PYT 8, too, just so you're prepared for it. $40 seconds on the giveaway. You close Heritage 7 and 8, I will guarantee a chrome black added to Ivan's Heritage box. Screw it. Why not? No offers, though. It's got to be a straight fill. Is that Kurt Smith? All right. Kurt is in spot 6. Ticker's updated. All right. That is... There, welcome back, Near. Cube. And guys, that is J.D. Harmeyer from the Howard Stern Show in the red spot. Good luck, J.D. Welcome. Been talking to J.D. off and on for a little while now. A couple years. Good luck. Yep, everybody say hi to J.D. We need him to hit, so when they make fun of breaks, he can be like, hey, look what I hit. Box 1. I know a lot of you guys are fans. Yeah, if we have to, we might have to fake something. All right, congrats, Kurt, on that 6th spot. Garrett Cole to 50. Yankees, that's for Cube. Buddy Cube. Machado, Madden, Rooker, Drew Thorpe, Kirby, Job, Tigers for Eric Martin. Brooks Lee to 99, Twinkies for Corey Odlin. These things are all over the place. I didn't take them off camera, right? River Ryan. I don't know what I did there, but down to 8 in Heritage 7. Heritage 8 is at 16. Nice viewership, too. Love it. Amador, Rockies. That's for Aaron Lego. I don't know how many times I've heard people say that they hate stepping on Aaron in the carpet. All right, Jason Barr is taking a swing at the Panini football. I think we'll get... If I can find a sharp blade to cut boxes open with. Heritage 7 is down to 7. Blockman. You're going to fit in well here, Blockman. Whoa! Did you see it? Did you guys see it? Ohtani. Devers to 5, Red Sox. That's for Corey Odlin. It is not a super. Tyler O'Neill, Doyle, that's flipping these is starting to annoy me. Hunter Green. Diaz, 199 Mets. It's for Rocco. Caminero, Alcantara. Skeens. Cal Ripken Jr. to 50. O's for Phil Moore. Ripken to 50. I know nobody's showing them in Discord, but here you go. Guys, I still have 24 spots to give away in the free break. Box 3. What's up, Matt? What's up, Zach? Near's jumping back in. Martinez. What's up, JSN Productions? Lindor to 199, Mets. It's for Rocco. Darren Baker. Duran, Naylor. I don't know why I'm putting it up there. Louder. Chris Sale to 150. I'll cut that up for you. That's for John Key. Trout. Dylan Cruz. Lindor. Connor Norby. Marlins, James Rapoli. Nobody wanted the Marlins. Again, if you hit 0 cards, I will take a look and see what we can do. Let me see how many people, when it's all said and done, hit 0 cards. Box 4. I mean, if you hit 0 cards on a dirt cheap team, know that that's the reason it was cheap, because of your odds. But James says JD was partly responsible for getting him into breaks, to try breaks. That's cool. Drew Thorpe to 25, White Sox. That's for Furtman. If I'm saying that right. Adem. Let me know if that's wrong. Adem. Feetman. Mason Miller to 99, A's for Chris Ketchum. Got to catch them all, Chris. Povich, not worthy of a top loader. Riley Green. Feetman. All right, we'll give you the... How many people are watching in the other platforms? I show 1 in Twitch, 1 in Facebook, 3 in YouTube. Come over, man. Come over here to MidwestBoxBreaks.net. There's nothing I can do for you over there. You can't even enter our giveaways. I have 24 more spots to give away for a free break. The guy in Twitch, stay there. Zebby to 150, Twins. That's for Corey Odlin. Zebby Matthews. Box 5. I was just telling somebody yesterday at the show I was hoping to expand our Twitch audience. You're down to 7 teams in PYT 7. Rangers, Padres, Twins, Royals, White Sox, Orioles, Braves. For Heritage number 7. 10% goes ripping for the cure. Closing 7 and 8. Guarantee you a chrome black box added to the Heritage box for the free break spots. It was pretty good. I got a decent amount out of it. Noel to 25. Informative. Learned something. That's for Hot Wing. But by the time it's over, you're pretty much ready to go home. So, Jace Young. Scherzer to 150, Rangers for Mark Casada. Yeah, we'll have plenty of Bowman too. Zebby. The red rookie redemptions. Cliff Lee, Phillies legend, 199. And Indians, too, I believe. It's for Philly Mike. Cliff Lee. I don't know that Cliff signs a ton. They did not. Did not. Box 6. If they did, I didn't catch it. Try not to spoil a surprise for myself, too. Royals are gone. Connor took them in 8. Connor, they're still available in number 7 also. To close that out if you want. If you want both halves. Tatis, Wagner, Jacob Wilson 150 A's for Chris Ketchum. The attendance is freaking unreal. I love it. Noel, Ben Rice, Tyler O'Neill to 150. That's for Phil Moore. Diaz, Martinez, Mason Wynn. I've seen that Bellinger. I feel like I've seen it 45 times. Yeah, they're still there in 7 if you want them. Not a big deal. Somebody will get them. Greg Jones, Rockies. Aaron Lego. Weren't the Rockies super cheap, Bertman? I think he's hit twice. Box 7. I guess that's not super cheap. Riley, Perez, Mason Miller to 99 A's. It's for Chris Ketchum. DJ Hertz, 1 APs. Arenado to 150. Cardinals, Nathan Hill. Nacho. And here comes another pretty sweet card. I got a glimpse of it. Bagwell to 99 for Sonny Sims. Jeff Bagwell. Box 8. Amador. Connor Norby, rookie variation. Again for James Rapoli. Cole Ragans, 75 Royals for Mark Casada. Harper. Martinez, the 199 Jays for Marcos. Churio. Schwallenbach. No relation to Orville Redenbach. Colt Keith to 199 Tigers for Eric Martin. Eric's putting the plane at risk by launching a break while he's flying. Box 10. Oops. 7 left in Heritage 7. Castillo, Langford, Seager to 99. Rangers for Mark Casada. Colt Keith, Contreras, Gallen, David Festa to 75. Twins for Corey Odlin. Gunner, Steer, Witt, Skubal. Will Wagner to 150, Blue Jays. Marcos. Told you, Jays. We need the Nats to hit here pretty soon. Okay, let's give away spot 7. And giveaway started. I'm trying to see if anybody wins twice. And Heritage 7 is down to Rangers, Padres, Twins. Damn it. Rangers, Padres, Twins, Royals, White Sox, Orioles, and Braves. And Heritage 8 is down to 15 teams. So that's halfway. Box. This is box 10. I don't know what I said before, but this is 10. I think the last one was 9. What caps back? All right. Ryan's taking the Royals. Oh, it's shiny. I can tell you it's shiny. Ryan Bliss. Nocturnal, Corbin Carroll. Nocturnal. D-backs, James Wright. Is that a case hit, guys? I mean, we've opened another case already, didn't have it. The other one, what was the other big one we hit? Out of the other one, it wasn't Nocturnal, but Cruz to 199. Nats for Todd's ass. Depth of Darkness, that's what it was. Thank you. Kobe Mayo, Drew Romo, Bellinger to 150. Yanks for Cube, Gore, and Shota. Art says 1 in 49 packs, which is basically, what is that? 25 boxes? 1 in 4 cases? Jung-Hoo Lee to 50. Giants. That is for Jacob Hotwing. That's pretty badass. Box 11. Yeah, I've got 6 boxes left. I don't have listed anything, but I won't be doing any more PYTs. Brandon's PYTs for Friday. He has PYT mixers with Heritage, and then he's got half case PYTs. Looks like 15 left, 19 left, 13 left. Yeah, I don't know what team you're looking for, Alex. Did you see the skeins we hit? Yeah, we hit a skeins to 99. Yeah, that was earlier. Yeah, you should show up when I post stuff and grab the team you want. Yeah, there's a skeins to 99 hit. It's what's it called, guys? Something stars. Alvarez to 99 Braves for John Key. Super Future Stars, that's what it was. It's pretty sweet. Rocker. Brooks Lee. James Wood to 50 for Todd Sass. Waldrop. Turner. Was that the previous case, guys? All right. Tyler comes back and he wins a free spot. It's actually Fetzner, right? Nope, it's Fetzer. F-E-T-Z-E-R, Tyler. First name Tyler. Jose Ramirez to 99, guards. That's for Jacob Hotwing. That's pretty sweet. Box 12. What cap are you in for Bowman? For next week, Tucker, Reynolds to 75 Pirates, Marcus Seaman, McCray, Drew Romo to 150, Rockies, that's for Aaron Lego, Eater, no Reds for JD Harmeyer. Damn. I'll have to find something to send, so. Unless it's this. No, actually, I've already seen what this says. Malloy, Tigers. That's for Eric Martin. Devers to 5. There's the Carroll Nocturnal. Malloy, Ramirez to 99, Lee to 50, Wagner 150, Keith to 199, Bagwell to 99, Greg Jones, Cliff Lee 199, Zebby 150, Norby. Ripken to 50. Amador. Smooth transition. What's up, F 25%? All right, Heritage 7 is down to 6 teams. 6. So we can keep this going and rip more baseball. I think the only other thing that's closed, football is down to 10. Like Phoenix, Cosmic, Prism Mixer for $25 has 10 left. Obviously, SP Game Use Hockey, that'd be a quick rip. PYT1 is full for that. And then Baseball Mixer is 19 left. In the 20 Bowman's Best, 23 Chrome Update Hobby, 24 Stadium Club Compact, 19 left, and then 25 left in Tribute and the Heritage 3 Boxer. Art says 15 left in PYT 8. All right, I'm going to set up PYT 3, then I'm going to step away for a minute. In the meantime, let's give away Spot 8. Again, if you close Heritage PYT 7 and 8, I'm adding a Topps Chrome Black box to the giveaway break, where District/Ivan has already agreed to add a Heritage box. So I will add a Chrome Black if you guys get 7 and 8 closed, and I'll give 10% to Rippin' for the Cure, which is going to be about $200, I think. So in the meantime, Heritage, Rip, Spot 8. You can enter every time if you want, don't care. And there you go. Spot 8. Enter. Hi, Kristen. Yeah, the football's got some action to it. $60 in the live chat. I love it. Welcome back, Travis. I believe it's Travis Garcia. I'll double check. It's USMC, Travis. I got to make sure. Travis has a couple spots. There's Brandon Lowry. Welcome, Brandon. Brandon, are you still here? Brandon has the Angels. John Brosnan, welcome back. Show, welcome back. Yeah, well, good luck. Can I put this back on the ticker? That Marlin spot's a little tough, Brandon. I know I gave you a pretty decent discount on it, but if you strike out, I will still send you something. It might be a pack or some top-loaded cards or whatever, but if you skunk, I'll still find something for you. It's not going to be crazy awesome, but it's better than a kick in the nuts with a golf shoe, as my old boss would say. F32. I don't know what that means, but okay, 27 seconds left on the giveaway. I will be right back. Hey, Adam, do you have time to post in Discord the deal I'm offering and let them know what's left in Heritage 7? Since it's so close. Orioles are gone, thank you, Kev. We're down to 5 teams. All right, who won? Mike Jones. Furtman, did you copy that? Truly. All right, Mike Jones, spot 8. So I'm going to go ahead and give away spot 9 so we can keep this thing moving. Heritage Rip spot 9. There it is. Heritage Rip spot 9. Can you go in Discord, Adam, and tell them what's left in Heritage 5 or Heritage 7? And kind of let them know what we're trying to do. And that I still have 22 break spots to give away. And it may contain Chrome Black if we can get Heritage closed. I want to at least try to get... We'll worry about 8 later. Thanks. Here we go. Adamas, Alcantara, Nola to 50 Phillies for Philly Mike. Acuna, Witt, Skubal, Otani, Malloy to 25. We're going to see every Malloy today. Tigers, that's for Jimmy Morgan. Invisible Vets. Every Malloy. Rookie variation at 25. All right, Braves are gone. You're down to 4 teams. Daniel Schneemann. Schneemann, Guardians. That's for Swish. Rhymes with Schneemann. Schneemann. Box 2. I hate to jump right to the hockey because we're going to lose 30 people if we do. So I'm trying to keep the baseball going. I don't remember that from School of Rock. So now you're down to Rangers, shocker, Padres, Twins, and White Sox. Ned Schneebly. Thanks, Ferdy Furt. Ferdy Furt. 33 entries in the giveaway so far. Now, did you know that Greg in White Lotus is Uncle Rico from Napoleon Dynamite? Xavier Edwards at 25. Marlins. That's the first hit for new guy Brandon Lowry. Yeah, Greg, the guy that kills his rich wife, is Uncle Rico. Skeens. Nick, I did know that. I've seen Jerry Maguire. Povich to 99. It's for Mark Casada. Maury's kid. Drew Thorpe. I think it's 8 pounds technically, unless heads are shrinking. I've met some people in their early 20s that I would track. I think it's supposed to be 8 pounds, though. You might want to check. Your head might be too small. Are you the dude from Beetlejuice? Greg Jones, 10 of 10. What makes this special? Is it the ivory? A little bit. Rockies for Cube. Cube. Yeah, check your head. I would put it on the scale. The toughest thing about that is laying your head down and then trying to hurry up, look, and turn around and look at the scale and see what it weighed. Yeah, Cube's been here since the very beginning. And And he just bought Heritage and PYT 8, so that works out. Yankees and PYT 8. You have an app to weigh your head? What's it called? I don't believe it. Yeah, but your head's blocking the scale. Ryan Worley wins spot 9. Worley. What'd you fix, Rutcap? One second left. Scoople to 99 Tigers for Garrigan, Invisible Vets. Sergeant Nick York. Brenton Doyle, 199 Rockies for Cube. Oh, fix. Oh, you mean rigged. Norby. Yeah, I can click the people I don't want to make sure they don't win. You guys didn't know that. Twins are gone. David Wright, Mets legend. Mets, John Brosnan. Nice way to come back, John. Rangers, White Sox, Padres. Vox Quator. Coach bought the White Sox. Hi, Coach. Coach, are you here? You actually here in the chat? Whitcomb, Baldwin. Baldwin 150, White Sox for Mike LaPierre. Mixmaster Mike. Thomas Cabbage. Martinez. Or Elvis to 150. Again for Mixmaster Mike. Povich stinks. I was trying to see if Coach was actually in here. He might have just saw the Discord post. Okay, you're halfway home. Heritage 8, 10 left. Whoa! D-backs, Braves, Red Sox, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Brewers, Blue Jays. Also closes your stack. Furtman, I hope you told him the right thing because your action's been a little bit aggressive. Hopefully you didn't typo it or tell them that they were getting a case of Chrome Black or something. Locklear, Mariners. That is for Jerome Miller. Groin pains. Groin. Groin pains. Box 5. High pressure sales tax. Kristen's on it. Extreme high pressure. I've also seen the word guilted. If you ever feel guilted into buying something, you're sitting at a timeshare. Timeshare presentation. Well, I don't know what it is, but it's orange. Martinez to 75. Jays for Mike LaPierre. Alcantara. Hunter Green to 199. Reds. That's for Jacob Hotwing. Share room. Johnny frickin' Bench to 25 for Hot Wing. Yeah, poor JD. I'm just going to tell JD not to watch. Yeah, I was at the industry conference. I was there. I'm the one that tweeted that. I was the first to tweet it. You're down to 6 in Heritage 8. I think you guys can do it. Brooks Lee. O'Neal to 199 O's for Mark Casada. Oh, I know. Brendan had to get every scoop. Chase Young. Gosman to 150. Blue Jays. LaPierre. Rocker. Crotchet. Yeah. He was an aggressive newsman. Art says Miami, Detroit, Houston, Milwaukee, White Sox, ATL is what's left. You ever seen the episode of Drew Carey when his mom is Jenny McCarthy and all 3 boys' pants blow up? When they said Tiffany Stratton, King Felix to 50. Back when the Mariners were good. That's for Jeremy Miller. King Felix to 50. All right, we are in the second half of the case. Hockey guys, I'll rip SP Game Used PYT 1 and 2 back to back and get you a cheap mixer if you can get that closed. 20 left. Louder. Caden Dana. Variation for Brandon. New guy Brandon Lowry. Witt to 150. Casada. Keep putting those there. Castillo to 99. M's again. Bichette. Darren Baker. Harp. Dylan Cruz. Brooks Lee to 99. Twinkies, Corey Odlin. All right, let's give away spot 10. Can't say we didn't give anything away after today. There it is. For you guys still sitting in Twitch, Facebook, and now there's 4 in YouTube, you're just passing up a free opportunity. I need you over at MidwestBoxBreaks.net. You're going to try to win a free break spot. Spot 10. Rudcap says it's his. Amador. Wilson to 75. A's for Jacob Hotling. Hot Wing. Trout. Schwellenbach. Alvarez to 25. Sandberg. It's funny when you get to the National and you introduce yourself to somebody, they have no clue your real name until you say, Cool Breeze 685 on Twitter. I'm Clown Shoes 47 on Discord. Dylan Dingler to 150, Tigers. That's for Garrigan, Invisible Vets. This looks like box 9. Yeah. My name's Ryan. Who? We know 652 Ryans. Ninja Squirrel. I'm Retail Flip King on Whatnot. I'm Grant on from Backyard Breaks. And this is as close as I can get to that school a couple blocks away. All right. Snell, too soon. Nocturnal Gunnar Henderson for Mark Casada. Nocturnal Gunnar Henderson. Diaz 150 Mets. That's for John Brosnan. Waldrop. Bliss. Ohtani to 199 Dodgers for show. Kobe Mayo. Adjust my tray here. Minute and a half left in the giveaway. Jamie Westbrook, Red Sox. That's for Marcos. Box 10. It's funny, I saw it, but I didn't read it. I like to be surprised. Langford, Romo, Povich to 99. O's again, Casada, Zebby, Goldschmidt, Shota, Del Castillo, Diaz to 75. Kenzie Gore. Victor Scott II, Cardinals, for Jason Tamboli. Winner in spot 10 is Mike LaPierre. Anything except 25 Bowman can rip today. Release day for Bowman is next Wednesday, a week from today. So the Bowman PYTs can't rip. The 22, 23, 24, 25 Bowman random cannot rip today. Everything else is fair game. Nola to 50. Phillies for Philly Mike. Nacho. Adamas 199 Giants for Tamboli. Grant McCray, Seeger. Six away from closing Heritage 8. Brewers, Marlins, Astros, Tigers, White Sox, Braves. And that will put a chrome black box in the giveaway break. Martinez, Guardians for Swish. I don't know if Swish is still here or not. Box 12. Good luck, everybody. Yep. The daytime show is the way to go, man. I should just do all days. Some of you would probably get written up or put on a pip. I mean, so here's what you do. You bust your ass till noon and then coast. Make a bunch of stupid make-up meetings. Just do fake meetings. Abrams. Castillo to 99 M's. Justin Steele, front of the group. DJ Hertz, 150. That's for Casada. And the final card, Instagram style, is I think that said New York Yankees, I think. Yep. So this is going to be for Casada. Ben Rice to 15. Instagram guys are like, wow, that's way too fast. Gunner Nocturnal. Hi, Grego. What's up, Corey Hankel? Rice to 15. Martinez. Scott to 199. Westbrook. Dingler to 150. Brooks Lee to 99. Clickbait, you mean? Felix to 50. Bench to 25. Love the bench. Love the bench. Locklear. Wright to 99. Greg Jones to 10. Schneeman. Schneeman, the Screaming Demon. Hi, Grego. All right, let's give away spot 11. And go. We're going to do Heritage PYT 7 next. It'll take about 40 minutes. 40 minutes. But I'm going to keep pounding these giveaways out. I got to give away 20 more spots. Five left in Heritage 8. Four left in Heritage 8. We get through that Heritage, I'll be happy. Welcome, Tony. Oh, is this Tony's break? Tony, you found us from Facebook, right? Tony, I'm telling you, you would be a hero if you decide you like it here. If you could bring some of your Facebook friends over that are card collectors. My God. I've been trying to get Facebook people over here forever. You could also give them your own referral code and get $5 when they make their first purchase of $10 or more. And they will have a $5 coupon. So you get $5, they save $5. Yeah, please. I mean, make sure you like it here first. Where are you from, Tony? How's he find his code? It might be in the top right corner, Tony. Long Island. Do we have anybody close to Long Island? Yeah, it should be in the corner of your profile page, Tone. I'm pretty sure. Bunk, Furtman, Casada. I don't actually know where Long Island is. Skeen's on a totally different island. He's on Gilligan's Island. I know it's in New York. Yeah. I know it's in New York. Just me being a smart ass. I've had your iced teas are pretty good. There you go. Art says if you're on a computer, go to where it says earn rewards in the upper right. Yeah. Big fan of the iced teas. Tony, are you going to Fanatics Fest? Again, Tony, after you decide you like it. Don't do it before. All right, something happened because we have 30. We have 31 spots sold. Yeah, we have before. We ripped Topps Chrome Tennis. It was honestly one of the biggest losses I think I've ever suffered. Huh, we sold 2 Brave spots. That's weird. You know what? I bet I know what happened. Josh Daniels, did you buy the Braves like as soon as they were posted? Like the second you saw the alert? Yeah. Because when I duplicated the listing, God, that pisses me off. Somebody tag Ivan for me. Because as soon as I duplicated the listing, it published it before I was ready. I got a bump. But that's what happened, right, Josh? You saw the alert and then right away grabbed the Braves. I mean, technically you bought it first. I think are they gone? Are they still there? Hang on. All right, don't buy them. God, Art, you're a freaking genius. My God. Holy cow, dude. How'd you end up in Ohio, Art, for being so smart? No shit, Mike. Yeah, it's a brilliant idea. It's perfect. So now tag Kevin Benson for me. You guys know, will know, I'll forget it too. I'll be like, well, where's the Braves at? Ninja, it's really none of your business. That's not the same water. If you've seen that movie, The Crazies, there's something wrong with the water in that part, and then it clears up before it gets to me. Hey, Kevin, I got to bump you and put you in Heritage 8. Is that cool? Shit, who won the giveaway, guys? All right, you're in Heritage 8. Sorry, Kev. Time Lord, are you here? There's Browder. I love having Browder in this. There's Tony. Good luck, Tony. Yeah, go for it. All right. Tony, are the Mets your team? Where are you guys seeing that? Huge discussion about the geographic layout of New York. Why do I not? There it is. Time Lord. I got Time Lord in spot 7. You guys are 3 away from locking up that Chrome Black spot. God, Tony, what do I have for the Mets laying around here? What do I have? I'll think of something. Let's see if I can hit you something in Heritage first. And then, Tony, whatever you do, don't pay for shipping. Your shipping is covered. Do not pay it. New Aaron Legos in this, too. Yeah, I'll find something for you, Tone. I know there's something laying around here. Kristen takes all the Islanders stuff, so I don't have anything Islanders. Are you joking about the Whalers? I can't tell. Three left in Heritage 8. All right, we need something Mets for Tony. If not, Tony, I'll find something. Whalers. So this will take me 40 minutes probably. PYT 8 will take 40 minutes. Hell, we might as well give away another spot. You want to get rid of some people, just start ripping Heritage. You know what? I'm going to assume that Chrome Black goes in there. Heritage Black spot 12. There it is. Because I know you guys can close 3 teams. I've seen this movie before. Whalers. Somebody tell Worley no. I don't need anything from him. We don't have a 2-time winner yet. Tony, all cards ship here all the time. Even if you don't see it anywhere, it's implied. Doesn't matter what break you're in. All cards ship. Yeah. Tell your friends. We got a ton of Bowman for next week. If they're prospect chasers. There you go. Beautiful. If you choose not to take some of your stuff, we give it away at minor league ball games. The Tin Caps are the Padres high A affiliate. But again, it's implied and assumed that you want your card. So all cards ship. You never even have to ask. It's just assumed. Yeah, Tony, use your code. Anybody you want to bring over here from Facebook, you get $5. They save $5. Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool though once you get used to it. Did you figure out how to enter the giveaway? Only 19 entries so far in the giveaway. Trying to think of what Met stuff I have here. I would not know. I'm not on Fanatics Live. I'm sure it's great though. I'm glad you found me on Facebook though. That's awesome. Somebody finally found us. All right, here we go. If you want, like we did with the other PYTs, you know what? We didn't do that with 5 and 6. We didn't auction. Did we auction the notable Americans in 5 and 6? We did. Because I had $5 amounts and one of them I screwed up and did it as a giveaway. We did. So we'll auction the notable Americans and give the money to Rippin' for the Cure. Everybody cool with that? We'll live auction those. Anybody have an issue? Siri to 150 Mets. Everybody cool? Notable Americans live auction. Money goes to Rippin' for the Cure for Crohn's and colitis. Austin Riley. Santana. That's smooth. Also backwards for no reason. There's Julio. We did it with the other 6 PYTs except the one I screwed up and forgot about and actually clicked it as a giveaway instead of a live auction. Job. Ryan Bliss. Connor Norby. Gallo. Sucks. Norby. Ellie. So on these, Tony, the first one's going to Witt. If we pull a second one, it'll go to the Jays spot. If we pull a third one, it'll go to the Yankees spot. We kind of work left to right on those. So same thing with this. There's a good chance there'll be more than one. And this pile is the stuff I'm going to penny sleeve. This stuff is I'm going to top load. The stuff I take all the way off screen is just going to be base. If there's something real cool, I'll put it off to the side and show it to you in a recap. William Clark, that'll be part of the live auction. Wait to see the live auction, Tone. Romo, this will go. All right, Jason Barr. Riley Green, game used, Tigers. That's for Garrigan. Garrigan's on a roll here. All right, so Jason Barr wins spot 12. Nick York, I need to close the last 3 teams in Heritage 8, guys, and we're home free. La Profito, Black Variation, Acuna, Alvarez, Glaber, thank you, Jason, Ibanez, Tovar, remember 10% of Heritage is going to Rippin' for the Cure also, so we're going to get a $2,000 donation in here by the end of the week. I promise. Lawrence Butler. Any questions, Tony? There's no dumb questions here. Except the ones Jay asks. Bryson Stott. No dumb questions, so put it out there. Oh, thanks, Tony. This one again, left to right. If we get multiple, to go to the other guys. Well, the Yankees are on there twice, so. Dodgers. Probably do one Yankee, one Dodger. Acuna. Have you picked up any Mets or Heritage stuff yet, Tony? Dingler? Or is this your first Heritage stuff you've gotten into? Montero. Yeah, for this year's? Okay. You should end up with a pretty decent stack after 6 boxes. Yeah, we've ripped a few cases of it. All right, Marlins and Tigers to close Heritage 8. I'm kind of crazy like that. I don't sort it. I have somebody that sorts it. Now we're checking the back. 401 to 500 is a short print. A lot of times that's one card of a specific player, but and then I'm looking for any kind of notations in this area about image variations and stuff. So we're just kind of looking in that general area to see if anything jumps out, but also pulling all the 401s to 500s. We'll sleeve those. I don't know. Have you guys seen any of those variations going for a few bucks, or because they are definitely more rare after sorting cases of this. Hey, so if you like Heritage, Batflip Breaks is live tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. He's got a 2-box Heritage auction break in there right now. And I think we're done listing teams in the team districts. So all 30 teams for his break are in the MBB marketplace. I guess you could look it up under his profile. Click that and it'll show you all his listings. Or you could search it. It may be on the main page under auctions or ending soon or something like that. The link's posted Discord, Twitter. I think when in doubt, you could just click his profile. It'll show his listings. But that is tomorrow night. And I will most likely go on during the day tomorrow. And he'll be on at 9 o'clock. There's a chance if we close a bunch of stuff, I might say screw it and take tomorrow off. I don't know. And then Zebra Breaks will be on tonight at 8 o'clock. He's doing a lot of mixers. I think he's got football and wrestling too. His Chrome Black won't be to him yet, so he's got to rip that Friday. But he is on tonight. Kind of an adjustment in the schedule because of him missing yesterday for the industry conference. All right, that was box 1. All right, Marlins are gone. All right, so I'm going to take this break down another $1. So I've knocked a total of $3 off this break. And there's 19 left. It's got 6 autos in it. It's $3 I've knocked off that thing. 20 Bowman's Best with 4 autos, 23 Chrome Update Hobby with 1 auto, and 24 Stadium Club Compact with 1 auto. Taking it down a total of $3 now. Get Bat Flip Hank. Tony, if you know any smaller breakers or stack sellers or streamers that want to come over here and stream on our channel, send them my way. We'll take a look. We've had some kind of hobby content streamed every day since September 14th was our last day off. Oh, nobody likes that break. The football break is close. That's down to 5 left. That's my last box of Cosmic, too. Here's Wayne. Art, how'd you come up with that so fast? Is that AI, Art? Okay, let's give away spot 13. He retired? What's the deal with that? I didn't see it. And again, this is now a Heritage black spot. Heritage black spot, rip 13. I hadn't heard that. Battery's at 64, so it should be good for a while. Get your entries in. I'm trying to see who's going to be the first one to win 2 entries. Oh, injury. Yeah, that's crazy. This will go to Halsey first and then Class A, so both spots should get something. George Marshall, Mountcastle, Otani, Sasaki, Yobert Diaz to 76. The 76 border, D-backs. It's for Dan Cavanaugh, a.k.a. Obi-Wan Outlaw. Yeah, that is crazy. What was the injury? Didn't want to play for the Jets? Ryan Bliss, auto. Mariners, Joe Spain, Squawk fan. Were you going to play for the Jets too, Kristen? That's for Joe. Let's hit Joe. Ellie. Otani and Terang. That'll go to Ellie first. Louder. Ortiz. Giveaway entries are dropping. I got 23 in this one so far. 3 minutes to go. Judge. Any questions yet, Tony? Any answers, Pasquatch? We're always eager to collect answers. So, Tony, this stuff will ship on Monday. I give it a little bit more time because, number one, because of the volume of breaks we do. But two, I give people chances to make trades, donate stuff they don't want. Sometimes guys ask me to sell a card for them. Job, Dominguez, Mayo, and plus the fact that it's one-time shipping charge. We like to combine everything together. Cowser. So you should get an alert or an email about shipping. There's Catherine Beecher over the weekend for sure. Judge, Brooks Baldwin. Corbin Carroll. Yeah. Is it slower than some people? Yeah, but I mean, we do more volume and we give you more opportunities to do stuff with your cards. Some guys want me to send them to Eric, who does our grading submissions. Sale to 50. And let's be honest, some people can't watch their break live. Kobe Mayo, it may take them a couple days to see what they even hit and then make that decision. I don't want, hey, can you do this for me? And nope, I shipped it out the next day. Sorry. And then that costs them money because then they've got to send it to somebody. Yeah, we don't. Jay's stuff, we only ship him the base. His hits don't ship. Lighter. Malloy. $19 seconds left on the giveaway. 31 entries. Noel. Nacho. Amador. Tucker. I don't think Jay can get close enough to a kid to hit him. Illegally, I mean. Sonny Sims was lucky spot 13. God, you guys hate that 6 auto mixer. Why do we hate that thing so much? Jay says 5 left in football. I don't know if it is or not. Hey, there's also a Tribute Heritage Mixer with 25 left. If you want to see some Tribute fire today. $35. One Tribute to Heritage. Pull some Heritage frickin' fire. Or Tribute fire, I mean. Heritage is more like a warm, wet spot. Tribute is actual fire. Heritage is a warm, wet spot that you're pissed when you figure out that you're laying in it. And then Tribute is the fire. Yeah, Tony, if I find something Mets themed laying around here, I'm going to add it to your mail day. I don't know what I've got. I got to look around, but Islanders for you. Box 3. I think we're going to get back to doing that, adding stuff for first timers. Because I don't think the free shipping excites anybody. All right, let's give away spot 14 and keep this thing moving. Heritage/Black. Rip spot 14. There you go. This is box 3 of 6. Hey, so Break Club token holders, you can still get a Heritage Personal box. I think there's still a couple left in the claim room. When I try to burn this up, I had a couple cases left, and then I ordered 2 more through my Fanatics Direct portal just to kind of keep it honest and make sure they know I'll reorder. But yeah, I'm going to go for the first day. We're going to go, me and some of the guys from the group are going to go to day 1 and then go to Yankees-Orioles that night. And then I'm going to head back Saturday morning. I'm in Indiana, so it's a little bit of a flight. Look at Garrigan. I think Garrigan just closed out football. Jim, you're a monster. $11 left from closing that baseball mixer out on the stage. Everything can go except Bowman. 2025 Bowman. Hey, for hockey guys, if you can get about maybe, let's say, 7 more hockey spots closed, we can start talking offers on the last 12 if you want. We can rip 20 boxes of SP Game Used in one run if you want. Leafs. What's up, Blade Runner? Were you just sitting there waiting for me to talk about hockey? Yeah, I'll rip PYT 1 and 2 back to back and maybe come up with a cheap $10 rip for you. Shipping notes, Josh. Shipping notes. That's where that goes. Please. Thank you. I need baseball, too. I'm not sitting that great on... Jackie, this actually goes to the notable Americans. That's that subset. So that goes in there. Same thing with the Ruth card. But yeah, I don't have a ton of... I mean, it'll be close. I'm not saying I'll run out, but I could use some more baseball base. I mean, we're always giving away baseball. Josh, did you catch that about the shipping notes room in Discord? Acuna, game used bat. Mets. There you go, Tony. Rob Refsnyder's still in the league. All right, thanks. Yeah, you know how to get there, right? Tony, you can tell your buddies to enter the giveaway too if you want. If any of them want to enter that, I'm totally fine with it. Judge, Holiday, Helen Keller, Mountcastle, Austin Wells, what ninja? Oh. Did I say louder? Ellie? Who is that? Oh, Helen Keller. God, that's awful. I mean, she's dead. She's not going to care. Johnny S., let me know who you are. Kobe Mayo. Do I know your real name? Willie Mays. Mitch Haniger. Detmers. Dylan Cruz. All right, I'm just going to put Johnny S. If he's never been in anything here before, I'll need his shipping information. What's up, Vito? Churio. All right. Johnny, is your address still correct from the last time you made a purchase? Alvarez. World Series. Okay. I missed that. Ken Reitz, Giants. That's for Wayne Conley. It's a 76 card from actual 1976. Fanatics built a time machine, and they had somebody go back to 76 and get that card as fresh as possible. Mookie Betts, Matsui, Ortiz, Job, Acuna, Brett Lauder. Is he in Indiana too, Dan? I wonder if Zebra announced what time he was going on. I bet it was 8 o'clock. Here in a little bit, we'll work on trying to get some of his stuff filled. I want that baseball mixer, though. What's up, Neil? Now you guys got a little quiet. All right, so in 3 boxes, we've hit 2 relics, 1 auto. I don't believe you, Simpkins. Hi, Carl. Here's box 4. I mean, the rainbow deal, the standardized rainbow was cool. The licensing stuff was all right. There was I got some good takeaways from like the best practices for streaming and content and engagement and stuff. I like that. Seeing Gary Vee was cool. I always like catching up with him. Frank Thomas was cool. As far as learning stuff, I mean, the new products and stuff, I guess, seeing what's coming. Basketball, licensed basketball and football are going to be pretty cool. I love it, Tony. Awesome. Let's give away spot 15. If you walked in late, this is now 2 boxes because of what you guys have gotten done today. I jumped out of the platform, sorry. Had an alert come through. All right, so that giveaway break is now 2 boxes. It's a Heritage and a Chrome Black. Because you guys keep closing stuff. This is box 4. So really where we're at is I'd love to close the baseball mixer on the stage. And Brandon's Chrome Black stuff he can't rip tonight because it's not there yet. So he's got a couple cheap options for mixers. And then maybe the hockey. I'd love to wrap all that SP Game Used up today. We've had a pretty good month. He wanted to throw some marketing dollars at us to end April. So, yeah, that was pretty cool meeting Tiffany Stratton. Yeah, we've had a pretty nice month, and they give me some promotional dollars every month, and I hadn't spent anything yet, so he was like, let's give away a box of Heritage. So I've added a Chrome Black because of everything you guys have gotten done today. So we're giving away 30 spots in that. If anybody's new and hasn't made a purchase here yet, they can take $5 off that mixer up there. I don't know if we'll get Tribute and Heritage today, but we should be able to get those last 11, and then I'll work on the hockey guys. In Heritage, have we hit one? Yeah, we have not hit one in Heritage, no. All right, Steve and Sonny are in. Thanks, guys. And Furtman. I think that's how you say it, Furtman. Fretman. Fretnam. What was it, Tom? I like it. Ninja, I love it. Huh. Yeah, I tried, man. I looked at those things so many times. 120 left and give away 15. Yeah, to where it made me crazy almost. Wolfie's in. Thanks, Ryan. Chris Sale, nobody cares. Brooks Lee. Yeah, and I even found stuff after the fact, too. You know, Churio, Game Used, Brewers, for Kara. Brian Wu, yeah, it's a little over the top on the variations and stuff. Jay's in. You guys are down to 6. Bobby Witt, Merrill, Thorpe, Rocker, Skeens, Gomber, nobody cares. Raffaella, Bagwell, Nemo, Sasaki, Daniel Boone. Remember, at the end of this, we're going to auction the notable Americans. The money will go to Ripping for the Cure. Live auction, 1 minute. Otani, Dodgers for show. Frederick Douglass, Scherzer. Huge turnout today, guys. It's been consistent all day long. Edwin Diaz. I don't know if it's because of the giveaway. Art Kinney. All right, yeah, I can do that, Carl. Nick Martinez to 200. The Churio is going in with the notable Americans. That's kind of you. Again, our goal is to raise $2,000 this week. We're Ripping for the Cure. I think we'll get it. Because again, most likely I'll auction the Nomar, the Hampton from North Carolina, and the whoever it was, the Iowa State guy, Keyshawn Gilbert. I'll probably live auction those or 3-day auction them or something to give the money to Ripping for the Cure. Depends on how close we get to 2K. What's up, Chris? Yeah, I've been on some people about it. Jace Young. I didn't know you were an Orioles fan, Chris. Was that in this break, Josh? Here's a Shota. All right, so I got Art down for spot 15, the giveaway. All right, Gold Sale will go in the auction. Need more torpedo bats. Cannot blame the torpedo bats for bad pitching. Churio. Wilson Contreras to 76, Cardinals. That's for Jeff Wood. Up to no good. Dylan Cruz. Peterson. Rooney, this is George Peterson. Cowser. Wants Sloan out front in 10 minutes. Ben Rice. Let me work my tray system here a little bit. Jeff Wood, up to no good. Now, when we do the giveaway break, who's going to tag everybody? End up tagging 30 people. I'm still waiting for somebody to be lucky enough to win 2 spots. Five left in the baseball mixer on the stage. Joe's in for, never mind. Joe McGee swung his hammer. Joe McGee. Freaking monster. Box 5. All right, I'm going to put the tribute break up here. I know it's not super price friendly, but the tribute was not cheap, guys. Tribute is not cheap, and that's the packs. There. It's because of how much that tribute costs in the second wave, so. Let's give away spot 16. All right, I like where this is going, so I'm going to... I'll knock the tribute mixer down $1. Just to try to help out. Is that great? No, but it is what it is. Tribute was not cheap. This is box 5 of 6. You know what? I'd take tomorrow off. I'd almost rather take Friday off. By off, I mean not streaming, but I guess it kind of depends on what happens to SP Game Use number 2. But I haven't pinged the hockey guys yet, so we'll see. That's a 10-box break, but it'll go fast. I think it's 1 pack of cards per box. So as far as stuff that's closed, I owe you Heritage 8. When it fills, the giveaway mixer. Or we can rip it tomorrow, I guess. I'm going to try to rip it today, though. SP game used and the football break. Right? 8, the giveaway mixer. Hockey PYT 1. The Bowman's Best mixer. Football. Anything with 25 Bowman in it cannot rip. Release day is next Wednesday. It's not even here yet. So did that 22, 23, 24, 25 mixer fill? If it did, great, but I cannot rip it until next week. So I didn't even think to check that. Yeah, I think it's gone. Yep. No, there's 13 left. 13 left. But the Bowman's Best mixer is filled. Steve Thompson. I see that. You're being great. Being great, Steve. I'll probably get you ice cream after the break. Steve, you know you'll just get pinged when the break rips, right? You don't have to stay. Solano. I get you a Sunday. A Sunday and a helmet. Jacob Wilson. You can wear the helmet on the way home for safety. Dustin Harris. Jairo Iriarte to 50. White Sox. That's for coach. Witt. Are you in this one? You are Red Sox. That is true. Hank Aaron. Noel. 50 people Wednesday, middle of the day. Shota. Sorry that you got to watch so much Heritage, but it is what it is. Wagner. Nolan Ryan. Ha! Steve Thompson. Well, this thing clearly needs calibrated. It's got to be some kind of computer error. Yeah. Clearly not calibrated. Acuna. Witt. Guys, if Steve can win, anybody can win. Lee. Black border variation. Yeah. Steve knows I hate his guts, so if he can win, anybody can win. Stephen Foster. Australian for beer. Joe Ryan. Literally anyone. Westberg, game used. O's, Kevin Benson. Noel. Guardians for Scott Hurdle, the Turtle. Skeens. There's Scotty. Chase Young, blue. Kurt Bavacqua, Brewers. That's for Kara. From 1976. This card is older than Kara. Cyrus McCormick. He was Must Ride top sales leader in 1841. Hi, Neil. Corbin Carroll. Langford. Kershaw. Mike Trout. All right, nobody wants the tribute break at 34. Schwellenbach. We get done today, it might go back up to 35, so just so you know. Rhino Realize 18 just grabbed a spot in Zebra's rip. Cool. Zebra on at 8 o'clock tonight. Bowman next week. Who's ready? You know what? I have not seen a shipping notice yet. It's Wednesday. Should I be worried? I may go on at 10 o'clock Wednesday just for the frickin' volume of it. Comets play Wednesday night, so decisions need to be made. Box 6. Let's give away break spot 17. I got to keep this thing rolling. All right, giveaway is live. Box 6. You guys are doing amazing. Amaze balls. We had auctioned the notable Americans, and who was it? Daniels added the sale to 50, and Caro offered the Churio relic too. So giveaway Wednesday. Yeah, you guys, the hockey guys, get that PYT down to 12. We'll start talking offers. To get it the rest of the way there. No, I'll probably jump right into PYT8 just to stay consistent. I don't see the shipping note for the shipping emails yet for Bowman. Unless they're going to set it up to show up Monday. Are you that sick of seeing Heritage, Jim? Judge, Gonzalez, Terang. And it's not very convincing, sir. I mean, I'm going to break it up a little bit by running upstairs real quick, but Skeens, Marsh. Let's see if we have a toaster with a cord long enough to make it over here. All right, Anthony's in Brandon's break. All right, giveaway ends in a couple seconds. Harper, Langford, Martinez, Dunn, Rocker, Louder, Tom Folsom. Spot 17. Jace Young. Class A black border. Harvey Cushing. Harvey Cushing. Santander. We still need to do the auction, the notable Americans, right after this. Is Frelick a... Doesn't say anything, so it must just be a regular card that I didn't notice. Mayo. Jackson Merrill on card auto. Nice. Padres, Jim Garrigan. Jim's on one of his heaters. Dylan Cruz. Nice job, Jimbo. Can I call you Jimbo? Clarence Birdseye, founder of the Frozen Food. Holiday. Contreras. Judge. Tony, what do you think? Gomber to 150 Rockies for Aaron P. Lego. Not his real name. Darren Baker. Jacob Wilson. McMahon. That's what I figured, Jim. Biggio. Brooks Lee. Yeah, I need to get a sanity stretch in here. Can't stop, won't stop. Hell, we might end up with an 8-hour stream and right into Brandon. You're good, Tom. You're in. You're in. You're in urine. Huh. What's up with this haze? It's super glossy on the back. Flip stock. It's got to be. It's got to be flip stock. Pirates, Chad Rhodes, sticks and balls. It has to be. Yeah, it's flip stock. Didn't even know that was a thing. Is that listed on the checklist? $150, the Merrill, Westberg, Diaz to 76, Riley Green, Siri to 150, Acuna, those will be in top loaders, obviously, Tony. Ryan Bliss auto. All right, let's auction this stuff. Whatever the final value is, it's going to Rippin' for the Cure. There's the sale to 50, the Churio Bat Relic. I'll just call it Notable Americans and Hits. Here we go. Rippin' for the Cure. We'll start it at $1. We'll do 60 seconds, and we'll put it on sudden death mode. So when it's done, it's done. And go. Whatever the final value is, it goes to Rippin' for the Cure. This whole stack. We should easily get to our goal of raising $2,000 for a great cause. 7 seconds left. Josh Daniels, $41. Thank you, Joshy Josh. That is awesome. Well done, sir. Yeah, should be no issue getting our $2,000 goal. All right, I'm going to set up giveaway spot 18. Again, it's a Heritage and a Chrome Black now. Because of your hard work. And there it is. And now I'm going to ping Heritage PYT8. I know you're sick of Heritage, guys. I need another 45 minutes. Need another 45 minutes. We'll do the same thing with the Notable Americans in this, too. We'll do the auction. All right, I'll put the baseball break back up. On those Heritage packs, I need to close another 9 packs to get us to an even box. 9 more packs need gone. All right, I will be right back. You like? All right, 1 minute left. Guys, did they offer Chrome Black on the top site today? And if so, what was the price? All right, here's one for Brandon tonight. Topps Chrome, 23 Topps Chrome and Chrome Update Hobby 2-box. Actually, this one I like better. 23 Bowman's Best and 21 Finest. So that should be 6 autos. That could go tonight. 23 Best and 21 Finest, 2 boxes, 6 autos. 180. Did they offer it today? Furtman, are you here? All right, is it still on the top site or not? Look at that. New guy Tony won. Tony, I forget your last name. Wayne, is it sold out? Tony, last name? Tony T 714. All right. Let's do spot 19. What's crazy is if I reordered and tried to sell it to you guys, I couldn't do it for 190. So figure that out. I watched Tony be the first two-time winner in this thing. Yeah, I couldn't sell it to you that cheap. There's spot 19. Now in this one, I've got to plug Kevin Benson into the Brave spot. Someone want to tag Kevin. Kevin, are you here? All right, cool. Thanks for working with me, Kev. You know what? I don't remember that Brave spot really doing anything in 7. Do you? It might have worked out for the better. This definitely has to be the last Heritage PYT, too. My God. Oh, the sale to 50, yeah. I cannot stand Chris Sale. Such a dickhead. Nothing I like better than seeing him get shelled. Well, some of you are off the clock now. Did you get any work done today? All right. Thank you for closing this stuff. Yeah, I know. I was there. All right. Heritage PYT 8. Yeah, then he won it back. What a dude. What a dude. Like in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He's a righteous dude. What's up, Noah? Mark Layton with the Reds. Hey, Mark, welcome back. Anthony McNally, I think, is new. Yeah, that's Tony right there. That's Tony. Sorry, Tony. Went full government name on you. If the feds don't show up. Greg Reamersman. Now I know it's rigged. Ain't no way in hell. Greg said he's a winner. He wants everybody to know. All right. No luck on Brandon's spot. I'll put that hockey break up there and see what happens. We'll see. All right, guys, how many autos you think in 6 boxes? I'm going to say 2. Let's go with 2. Josh has 4. I would love to see it, but no. It's 6 boxes, so you saying we're going to be short one, Jim? Jim's got a short one. Oh, that's your hits? Yeah, that's just the invisible bet hits. All right, I'm going to try to move as fast as I can through this without disrespecting the shit out of the break. So, sure. You sold it? Hi, Ron Wise. Yeah, Kristen wins 14 giveaways a month, she said. She averages almost 2 a week. All right. JP Morgan. That's a chase card, I'm told. Myers. Kowser 76 for Jared Schulze. Wells. Austin Wells is growing on me. Albies. Braves game used for Kevin Benson. I called it. Levi Jordan. Merrill. John Steinbeck. Bo Naylor. Rocker. Wynn. Skeens. Louder. Ortiz. How about Judge to 25, Yankees? That's for Cube. That's pretty sweet. Langford. Noel. Dana. Cunha. Wells. Tony, so what'd you do? You bought both Met spots in? Because I knew about the one. Did you buy them both that time, or did you just decide here today to grab the Mets later on? Conine. Contreras, because I missed it. I think I caught your first purchase, but Langford. Olson. Kauser. Chase Young. Colt Keith. Nick Martinez. Mayo. Quan. Oh, Andy Myers in the tribute break. It has life. No hockey sold. Let's put it back up there. Screw it. I took $1 off this thing. You're almost into the teens. You're 4 spots away from teen number of spots left. If you guys get it to halfway, I will take another $1 off. After today, it's going back up to full price if we don't close it. But if you get it to halfway, I'll knock another $1. Tribute Heat is waiting, we hope. That's nice of you, Andy. Andy? Andy? Yeah, I don't know what Brandon's. I guess just submit the claim. There was a Skeens to 99. There was Roki Sasaki Redemption. There was a Cal Ripken Jr. to 50 auto. What, Steve? Steve's riding my ass about something. All right, let's give away spot 20. Right, Greg was the last winner, right? Heritage, black, rip, spot 20. There it is. Box 2. So they want to know the code, or you have to show them a picture of the code? Because I just have the next one Brandon opens. See if he's got a code inside his lid. Or whatever. So I guess that is where Brandon could help. When he rips one, get the code for him. Because I don't have any. Or whoever Farb sold his box to. Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell Brandon to sell you the box for $100. Why'd you have to send them the box? That's stupid. This is 2025. Why do they need the box? Yeah. Are we going to have somebody win 2 spots? No, she won the box for free, and they only gave her 1 auto, so she's going to raise hell. I'm just kidding. Obviously, you should get the second auto. I still have 2 boxes sitting here from the poker game that never happened. Okay, so giveaway break if we get that far, if we get all 30 spots given away. The baseball mixer, the football mixer, and SP game used, right? That's what's left. Yeah, what can I do, man? I can't make people play. It makes me not even want to bother setting up the games anymore. I mean, I got 100 other things I could do besides chasing a poker game. All right, Brooks Lee. Maybe guys could check in once in a while. John Jay. Kumar Rocker. Yeah, the thing that sucks is, too, no feedback. Hey, I don't want to rip Heritage. Hey, it's too much. Hey, I don't like the day the game is. Nothing to work off of. That's for Jeff Wood. And then guys get frustrated with me because it's clear I couldn't give a shit less on the next one. Colt Keith. Tony, this is box 2. Mayo, Cheerio. Zuletta. No relation to Zuzu Pedals from Adventures of Ford Fairlane. Reds to 99. It's from Mark Layton. Hi, Mark. Brett Louder. Altuve sucks. 15 seconds left on the redemption, or the giveaway. Hayden Birdseed. What do you know about Duke Ellis, Kristen? Have you met him yet? Martinez. Ryan Wise. James Wood. Oh, wow, yeah. Kristen's a big Islanders fan. DeZenzo. She's probably met all the Islanders. That's to 200. Astros, Sonny Sims. What's up, Path Tracer? It's crazy that tracing the path has led you here. Dylan Cruz. That's awesome, though. Lindor. And they never make the playoffs, right? Is that the thing? All right, Ryan Wise is in for spot 20. What's up, Rhino Real Eyes? Nothing worse than a Rhino with fake eyes. Thomas Jefferson. Perhaps you've heard of him. Julio. Do we have the Islanders left in game use number 2? Corey Seager. Sale. Darren Baker. Sasaki. Oh, I cannot wait to live a heritage-free life. I know the issue is Toledo swept their series, and Toledo was already good. They were the number 1 seed. They swept their series, so they've just been sitting on their ass resting up for like a week. And Comets had 2 double overtime games. It went 7 games, and they meet again. Game 1 starts Friday, so they'll get a couple days rest, but they're already kind of at a disadvantage. And Toledo's got home ice advantage. It goes 2-3-2. So we're a little concerned. Was talking about going to Toledo to catch one of the games, but I got too much going on. So they'll be back for game 3 on Monday. I'm definitely going to that. Game 4 is Wednesday, which is Bowman, so I don't know. And then Game 5, if necessary, is Thursday. And Thursday I've got a dinner for the soccer team. And once Bowman hits, man, it's Bowman on the brain. I'll be ripping Bowman nonstop, and then we'll be sorting Bowman and stacking Bowman and sleeving Bowman and top loading Bowman. All right, let's give away spot 21. Oh, cool. Huh. What's going on with their series? You have Amesbury, right? Is he still there, or did he get suspended or something? If you know, you know. This is spot 21. The guys have no excuse because we've been on since noon, so they can't use work as an excuse. We're giving away 30 spots today. All they had to do was show up and enter. Box tray. What a day, man. I really need SP game use number 2 out of the way before Bowman, because we're going to be Bowman extravaganza next week. Maybe squeeze in one more football mixer this week. Cheap hockey mixer. What's up, E-Mart? Joe took the Avs. You're almost to halfway. Just posted today, too. I don't know. Number of entries is dying down in the giveaway. We've only had 23 in it so far. Why'd you guys tag Brandon? Was it about the box thing? Sabres. Sabres. Wings. Oh, crap. What are you guys doing? Da-da-da. 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 Heritage. Heritage will make you buy hockey. Oh, cool. We get to hear the story again. Kristen stole a box of wrestling. Colt Keith. And she's running some scam. She didn't like the second auto. Tag a guy and he just tells you he doesn't know. It's a total Ben move. Woo to 150. Mariners, that's for Steve Holm. Home. Chase Young. Home. Kyle Tucker. Nico Cavadas. If you like Nico Cavadas, get his cards in a break. It used to be for Dino, but Dino left us for dead, I think. Mantle. Richard Henry Lee. Dick Hank Lee. McCarthy. Actually, I think I reached out to Dino a couple weeks ago and checked in with him. Said his mom was doing okay. Said he's not part of that Yankees club local group or whatever anymore. Carew, York. Shota. John F. Kennedy. Blowing my mind. Judge, Skeens. Fraley, first two-time winner. Hoping he hits big so he'll be forced to close his stack. Buxton. Yeah, I don't think there was there even 25 entries? Kumar. Soto, game used. That's for Q. Oh, did he? All right, Fraley's a two-time winner. Kowser. Jay, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Sasaki. Guys, I think the New York Rangers are gone. Joe McGee. Crap, I'm putting it back up there then. You're down to 14. You're a couple away from some offers. Blade to 200. The Bicentennial. That's for Chuck Andy, Time Lord. Chris Sale, dickiest dick of all time. Again, cannot stand him. If you don't know why, it's because there was a deal where he didn't like the White Sox alternate jerseys, and he cut them all up. And he was on a minor league rehab stint and destroyed the frickin' clubhouse. Smashed the TV and stuff. I just think he's a tool. And the fact that he was on the Red Sox makes it even easier for me. I had a dream. I met Pedro Martinez at the industry conference. And I said, hey, a funny joke would be if we got our picture with you with your hands on my head like you're throwing me to the ground. And he laughed. Attendance has been freaking sweet. I can't believe you're still here for Heritage. I don't even want to watch this. Omaha. Do you guys say it in Peyton Manning voice? Where you're from? Omaha! I'm getting a little hungry. Kristen, I turned down desserts at the industry conference. They had candy bars laid out. The place we went to play games and bowl and the arcade games and all that thing, that venue, offered us beignets. I turned them down. Yeah. Very pleased with my discipline. Box 4. I had a friend named Glenn. Pretty cool dude. He got killed. Guy hit him in the head with a bat, popped his eye out, and smashed his head. Crazy. Yeah, he had a wife, and she was pregnant and stuff. It was a mess. Same thing with my buddy Abraham. I don't even want to think about it, really. All right, let's give away spot 22. Tell your friends that are too cool to show up and watch live that they missed 30 break spots today for free giveaways. There it is. Nothing on Glenn and Negan? Nothing? No culture. 14 left in hockey. I got a feeling once I tag the hockey guys, we might be home free. Lucille. You want to have some fun, watch the Lego version of that scene. Ooh, we might hit 30 entries on this one. How'd you guys win free break spots? We showed up and we clicked the button. I sold a kidney. I can't believe there's still 50 people here. So we're halfway through Heritage 8. Then we've got a fairly quick baseball mixer. We've got a football mixer. And then we've got the hockey PYT. And then I guess the free break, if we get all the way to 30 spots. I mean, do we have to rip it today? I don't know. Brandon's on at 8, so I am up against the clock somewhat. Alvarez 150 Astros for Sonny Sims. You know what's weird? I really don't dream about cards. I think I've had 2 dreams. One where I went live and did a break from a bar, and a guy I hadn't seen in a long time ago that I worked with kept cussing in the background. Connor Norby. That's for Josh Daniels. Most of an auto there. And I think there was another one. But yeah, I really don't dream about cards at all. I dream mostly about my old jobs. Job. It's probably because I live my dream during the day. What do you think of that? Do you sleep bid? Go to eBay and bid on stuff in your sleep? Yeah, I don't dream about going to the card show, the National. I think I had a dream that I hung out with Don Mattingly once, maybe. Tecumseh. Skeens. P.T. Barnum. Showman. If you haven't seen The Greatest Showman, be sure to watch that. That's not too terrible. Judge. Hugh Jackman. Tyler Fetzer. Another 2-time winner. Maybe we should just stop and I'll pick people. Tyler Fetzer. Jonah Heim to 200. Rangers. That's for Jolton Joe McGee. Julio. Rocker. Yeah, I'm not saying dance to it. Paul Skeens. It's about P.T. Barnum. I liked it. All right, Pinkston, how'd the water thing go? Plumber ghosted you. Damn. What a dickhead. Brooks Baldwin. Brandon, are you still here? Zebra breaks, Brandon? Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. I'm hungry AF. Yeah, Kristen, I didn't really eat much crap the whole time I was gone, which I was surprised. I just made sure I stayed away from the dessert table. And they lay out so much candy and pop for you. My God. You'd think Fanatics owned a dentist office. Yeah. The beignets was a test because I'm like, yeah, but I can't. And then Brandon and Mitch Wolf, I mean, it was like watching a squirrel store nuts in their mouth for winter, just packing them into their face. Brandon looked like Pac-Man. He lined them all up like the dots and just freaking devoured them. One of the grossest things I've ever seen. Bryce Harper. I think the 25th anniversary card. Maybe I'll load that. People were like looking at me, making eye contact as they were eating them. Yeah, I've been doing good on the pop. All right, let's give away spot 23, my lucky number. So this should be somebody different. It'll be Kristen. Watch, I'm calling it now. Mattingly. All right, there it is, spot 23. This is box 5. Hockey down to 14. So, Kristen, do you want to hear the number? £10. Yeah. I worked with a guy that his wife told him if he didn't, she wasn't sleeping with him till he lost 100 pounds. So we were like, why don't you lose 100 pounds and then just divorce her? I don't know how it went for him, but I don't work there anymore. But how old do you think I am, Josh? I don't even know what the hell that means. James Franco offended meme. I don't even know what the hell that means. I think it gets harder to lose it when you're older. All right. Well, I'll just stop then if it's that easy. I'll do it like a month before the target date. My feelings are a little hurt. It's not easy to do either. I'm pretty thick-skinned. All right. I know who I don't want to win. 2 minutes left. Where the hell did you get your medical information? Animaniacs? I'm not sure what's going on. Hunter Brown. I think Jay is selling a used butt Roto-Rooter too. You might want to look him up. No, look, I caught it, you bastards. Look at that. Bretton Doyle image variation. Yeah, kiss my ass. That's for Ninja Squirrel. I caught that. Interstate Picker, I wish I knew, man. I wish I knew. I'm totally lost. Look, some of these guys don't even know they're in it. All right, so where'd he go? Interstate, you've never seen a break before? You have no idea how it works? All right, so I provide the boxes. It could be 2 boxes, it could be 1 box, it could be a whole case, whatever. So I've got to get, for baseball, I've got to get 30 people in it because there's 30 teams. So you could do a random team break where everybody pays the same price, and I assign them a team using a program called random.org. It's all monitored and verified. Shady. Or we can come up with the total price I need for all 30 teams, and then we weight it using the checklist. So teams that have an awesome checklist, high auto chance, great players, all that stuff, are going to be more expensive, and the crappier teams, Marlins, are going to be cheaper. When all 30 spots sell, we tell them when we're going live. I open up the boxes, keep everything on camera, and everything for your team gets shipped to you, whether it's worth a nickel or it's worth $50,000. You get every card for your team. That's pretty much it. How'd I do? Henry Ford. Now, in this case, nobody owns these cards, so we're going to auction them at the end and give that stack to charity. All right, yeah. I've been doing it almost 7 years. I've been doing it full time. Actually, next week it'll be 4 years. I've been doing this full time. Crawford to 200, Red Sox. That's for Tom Folsom. You out, Greg? Raleigh Eastwick. So there's an auto card. Reds, that's for Mark Layton. Good time to come back, Mark. Chris Sale. So the risk, Interstate, is that you could hit 0 cards. It's super rare and pretty much impossible in a product like this that has a ton of cards in it. But there are riskier high-end breaks where you can hit nothing. That's the absolute worst case thing that could happen to you. Or realistically, you spend $50 and get $10 worth of cards, which could happen. So there's some risk to it. Or you could spend $10 and hit a $500 card. That's the life we live. So Greg, did Rob Thomas show up and tell you maybe it's time to go home? Job, Tigers for Garrigan, numbered to 76. Cunha. No Matchbox 20 fans. Yeah, again, there is some risk. I had a guy hit a $60,000 card after spending $14. That's the best we've ever done. It'll be really tough to top that. Who won spot 23, guys? I didn't even... Matt Sandberg. Congrats, Matt. Yeah, guys, there's plenty of Bowman spots. How many red rookies will we hit? I do not know. No way we will run out of Bowman. What's crazy is he's a Cubs fan, too, so I don't know if that's the reason. Because Sandberg was on the Cubs in '83, and I'm pretty sure he's younger than that. Remember the first time I saw that spelling, it's like, people are like, what the hell is a Rhine? Now he's the marijuana mogul of Illinois. You see his billboards all over Chicago. Oh, there's Sandberg. Well, you probably became a Cub fan because of him. Yeah. Yep. What's left in it? 14 teams left. Interstate, feel free to enter this giveaway that I'm getting ready to post here. How'd you find us, too, Interstate? Are you any relation to Interstate Batteries? Heritage. Man, our guys going to be embarrassed that they missed out on 30 free giveaway spots. You know what's funny? Sandberg won the 23 spot for Sandberg. I was after it for Mattingly. And he won it for Sandberg. I just realized that. Oh, you just saw we were live? Is there somewhere else you normally hang out on your platform? Cool. Are you a card collector then? Yeah, enter that giveaway if you want. Tell everyone you know. Yeah, Sandberg won the 23 spot. I find that funny. For Rhino's number. All right, last box. We're at 6 hours streaming. We were done ripping Chrome Black a while ago. Now I got to think about how much can I get done by 8 o'clock before Brandon's on. For Ricky Leday. Or Ricky Rudd. You're not older than Ricky Rudd. What about Ricky Mevers? You see what I did there? Damn, back up to 54, guys. What are we doing? It can't be the giveaway. Riggy Bubby. Riggy Booby. Tony, I'm not so sure. God, you guys will be pissed if hockey gets bumped. Well, we could run the giveaway break tomorrow if we had to. It's all right. I like it. It seems like you should buy it from TMO. I need to see, almost, there's JP Morgan. I need to see what Brandon's open to, but I also don't know if I want to go past 8 o'clock. Huh, so that Harper was a different back. That's interesting. There was a Harper I pulled before. Pete Crow Armstrong. Freeman. Dodgers. That's for show. Yeah, did you guys see the scammer bot? The DM they sent me about your products aren't visible because you need to verify your account. Yeah, Ivan swiftly took care of that. Wonder how many other people got that DM. And then it's a stupid link. Will Warren. I mean, really, what slowed us down today? I mean, we smoked through half a case of Heritage in the draft break. I started a few minutes late. So there was 45 minutes break. Neil Goffinette is our winner. And then add another hour and a half for more Heritage. I mean, what else did we even do? Varsho to 76, Jays for Nick Holland. Huge Nick Holland fan. Yeah, I will, Jay. I don't know if it's something we can rip live. I mean, we could rip it tomorrow or Friday for sure, but I have more football. I'm out of Cosmic, but I still have Phoenix Hobby, Topps Chrome Hobby, and Prism Blasters and Megas. So I can definitely list some more. I just don't think we're getting to it today. I will try to get that football mixer that's filled done, though. Jacob Wilson. This is the 200. Yeah, I'm just trying to think back where I came up with 6 hours of streaming. Again, I guess Heritage would account for almost 2.5 hours of it. We didn't really rush through Chrome Black, I don't think. What's up, Cube? Jeff McNeil. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That had half a case of Heritage in it. Huh, Wagaman's back to back, so weird. I don't see anything different on the two of them. John Steinbeck, Montero. I think I told Ivan and my wife that I thought best case scenario, there was no way I would break past 6 o'clock. That's the things just kept really busy. That I thought that'd be the safe place there, and here we are, not close. So it's been a pretty good day. Cunha. Why does that look different to me? It's not an image variation, right? I might be spacing out. Trout. Noel. Gentry. Langford. Schwarbs. Yeah. Hot box of nothing but Donaldson and Wander. Did you guys see the pranks that Topps pulled where they had players open packs there at the stadium, and they had like cards that had their baby pictures in them and stuff, or when they were a little kid? Yeah. Like the G.I. Joe cards that were inside the expensive Pokemon box. Was that Jake Paul or Logan Paul? Whoever the hell it was. And then BBCE verified it. Tell you what, 18 boxes of Heritage will make you rethink your life. Good God. Now close the Tribute Heritage break. Let's see what happens. All right, don't forget we got to auction the weirdos, the odd ducks, the strange rangers. Yastrzemski, 200. Varsho, the Freeman, Job, 76. Raleigh Eastwick, auto. The Doyle variation. Norby, there's two auto or two ink. Wu to 150. Judge to 25. So I got you two autos. All right, final value goes to Rippin' for the Cure for Crohn's and Colitis. Steinbeck, Morgan, Jackson, Ford, Barnum, Tecumseh, Kennedy, Lee, Jefferson, Jay, Steinbeck, and Morgan again. All right, so here let's auction that. Notable Americans PYT 8. Rippin' for the Cure, RFTC. Shows up in my autofill. We use it so much. All right, auction is hot. Auction is hot. It's got to be this one for now. Rest are all. All right, $11 for Wayne. All right. Thank you, Wayne. Thanks to everybody that bid. All right. So on those notable Americans and all the PYTs, remember one of them I accidentally gave away, so there was only 7. 52, 72, 89, 105, 118, 138 on those spots, Rays. Yeah, I should be able to get us to $2,000 this week and get that to Hecker for Rippin' for the Cure. All right, so you know what? Let's get the hockey PYT out of the way. I feel like we have to. It was like one of the first things filled. Okay? At the risk of losing some of you guys, if hockey's not your thing, I'll ping when the other stuff rips. I got to be fair to those guys. Cool. What's up, Mitch? I mean, it's a full case PYT. I need to get it in here. Yeah, it should go quick. All right, I am going to do another giveaway, though. Spot 25. There it is. All right, I've got 14 left in game used 10 box case number 2. SP game used PYT number 1. 10 boxes shouldn't take too long. There's 14 left in round 2. There's an offer in for the Stars. I'll check that out. Still no shipping notice on Bowman. Maybe it'll show up tonight. What's crazy is we haven't run a random today either this whole time. Draft breaks, the Heritage PYTs. Now the hockey PYT. Yeah, God, how did we get to 6 hours? That seems crazy. Yeah. Kristen, I don't even know why you're here. There's no way I can pay you for this time. I hope you didn't clock in. Yeah, what the hell else did we even rip? The 2 draft breaks, the 3 PYTs, the 2 Heritage PYTs, 5, 7 breaks. This is break 8. Or a box. No. Five, 7. Yeah, so this is the 8th break today. Maybe I'm just slow. All the giveaways would be one. Damn, only 24 entries in this giveaway. Some Russian dude. Jason Barr is in spot 25. Congrats, Jason. So only 2 repeat winners so far, I believe. Get this on the ticker for you. All right, $5 off the Panthers. I love it. Done. Blade Runner. Blade Runner, you're brand new. I don't recognize the name. It's a little deeper than I know Blade Runner, but you're new. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, man. Thank you, Chris. We need more hockey people, so tell your friends. Do you go by Chris or Christopher? Tell your friends. We're a solid hockey group. We just need a few more people. We keep it cheap, too. Yeah. We keep it affordable. All right, here's the Jets. Yeah, Jason, I'll do 10% off all day. Yeah, welcome. Bring all your friends. They can watch, hang out, whatever. We got a solid group of hockey buddies. So that takes it down to 11. If you guys want 10% off anything that's left, yeah, I'll do that. Let's shoot for about 10% off. Make sure my camera didn't mess up. You guys put them in, and I'll check them out here in a minute. I got to run upstairs real quick. Kaz is in this. Brian Johnson, welcome back. All right, here we go. And Chris, the good thing is you can listen and laugh at me for how I pronounce some of these. This is a 10-box inner case. Keep them coming. 10% off all day long to close the last 10. All right, I'm going to do, and Chris, make sure you enter the giveaway here. I'm going to give away spot 26. All right, there you go. Back in a flash. Ish. All right, so if I don't factor in the giveaway break, I owe you guys the baseball mixer and the football mixer, right? And that's it. If we don't count the giveaway. Did Aaron Strew show up? Could somebody tag him? You guys are quiet Discord. That means you're hanging out with me. Thank you, Kristen. I mentioned something in Discord too, so. All right, no new offers in the last 10. Let's get this thing rolling here. Boy, you want to chase the people away? Just tell them we're ripping hockey, huh? All right, box one. You know what? I need to check something here real quick. All right. I honestly don't even want to ship to Canada. It's $15 just for a bubble mailer. Yeah, we just finished it, Connor. Yeah, I hate to say it. I'd prefer not to even ship there. Well, that's fun packaging. All right, here we go. Granlund. Colin Graff, authentic rookies. Not really. Hurdle. Red variation. Look how you got crimped on the bottom, too. Talbot to 149. Hurdle All-Star Relic, Vegas. For Carl. That's the red jersey. Draisaitl, banner year. Oilers. For Kaz. Arshdeep Baines, Canucks to 149. Patch auto. Vancouver is Chris. Chris, are you a Canucks fan, or you were just looking to grab a spot, or you were chasing somebody? Fastest skater, Connor McDavid to 35. Skills competition. Oilers for Kaz. I think I'm going to end up sleeving those reds, unless we find out they're rare. Leafs are your team? Do you collect pucks, Chris? Also, are you in Canada? It says game used. On the McDavid, it says game used. All right, so hang on, Chris. I bought these at a team sale. The Comets, who've been in the league for 74 years, it's currently the ECHL, are the Oilers affiliate, but they had like a team equipment sale or whatever. You can have Canucks, Kings, or Capitals. You pick which one you want. Canucks, Kings, or Capitals. All right. Canucks it is. Chris Olmers. Beautiful. All right. That will go in your stack. Also, don't pay any shipping, Chris. It's covered. It's built in on this. Yep. There's some signed Doc Emmerich stuff floating around their offices and stuff. All right. Kopitar, Hurdle, Jack Thompson, Comfer, Cormier, Red Rookie, Novak, Preds. That's for Brandon Rabin. It's 10 boxes, Rapoli. 10 boxes. Visible Spectrum, Panarin, Rangers. Visible Spectrum. Stankoven to 35, Stars. That's for Dick Leo. Draft Day Marks. It's a manufactured patch. You know what? I better read the McDavid again. Event used on the McDavid. But the event was the All-Star game, so makes sense. Nice Stankoven. Nadeau, Canes, 1 of 25. plexiglass, clear cut. Pretty thick, honestly. That's for Carl. Carl. Box 3. I can get us more of this if you want it for mixers. All right, Ninja Squirrel 1 spot 26. Now that we've burnt 2 10-box cases, inner cases, you know how the inner and outer cases work. Since we've burnt 2 inner cases in PYTs, I can do mixers. I still have some SPX left, some 23-24 Allure, and I still have the Leaf Metal Hockey. I have 8 of those boxes left too, so you can put in some SP Game Used and come up with some pretty cool mixers, reasonably priced. Slavkovsky, yeah, they're nice. Connor, Nadeau, Goulet, Del Bell Blues. I know you guys helped me with that one before. Jackets, Red Rookie. That's for Matt. Forsberg, Nashville. That's for Brandon. Banner Year, DeBrincat, Red Wings. That's for Rob Stricker. Brazeau. Bruins for Rich Leonard. And a Swayman. Bruins to 65. That's for Rich also. $10% off to close the last 10. And I got a Vegas that's technically 12%. Holbert. I'm going to do it just to get Holbert to close the stack. That's $5 off. That's not a big deal. Holbert's closed. Beautiful. That takes you down to 9 in round 2. Strome, Solani, Stankovic, Kozin for Canucks, Jesper Bratt, red, Morrison, 149, Kraken, that's for Casey Mitchell, Quinn Hughes, Canucks, for Christopher. I'm sorry, did you tell me it was Chris or Christopher? Christopher. What's up, Craig? Josh Doan to 35, draft day marks. Arizona/Utah. That's for Brendan Rabin. Christopher, all right. Sorry, I will not ask again. Hi, Ivan. Gretzky to 99. Rangers Gretzky for Mike Foreman. That is the rainbow. Not reading rainbow, that's what they have in Ohio. Lidstrom, Wings to 35. Hall of Fame marks. Box 5. Hi, Ivan. I'll rip round 2 next. If you guys get it. You're down to 8. I can't wait around though. We'll move on to one of the mixers if we don't get it. Will Smith, Sharks. That's for Rich Leonard. Korchinski, Joe Sakic, 149. Clayton Keller, Utah. That's for Brandon. Verhaeg, Panthers. James Rapoli. Marshall Raffay. Leafs. Brian Coe. So how close was I? That's the blue auto. And Bolduc to 25 blues. It's a pretty sweet patch there. Is it real? Gold premium memorabilia. Certified to the Upper Deck Company as having been worn by the featured player. It doesn't tell me for sure. That it's been worn. I mean, it's literally called game used. So you have to think. 4 hits per box. Yeah, I may get us some more. We got this at a decent price. And where else are you going to get 4 hits in a box for that cheap, too? LaFontaine. Hallinan. Slavin. Celebrini to 149. Sharks. For Rich Leonard. Alex Tuch. Sabres. For Aaron. Pedersen. Banner year. Canucks. Again for Christopher. Austin Matthews, Leafs, Visible Spectrum. And Raffai again. Blue auto. Nobody corrected me, so I'm going to keep saying that. All right, let's take care of Celebrini. Box 7. Let's give away Break Spot 27 as well. Is a hockey guy going to win a baseball spot? There you go. Giveaway is live. Let's see how weak the entrants are. All right, no new offers on hockey. This one's got some girth to it. Oh, yeah. Ross Colton, Barzal, Stankoven, New Grooves. The Stankoven, that star spot is not for Rich. Erickson, Red, Baines, Zellweger, Ducks, Rich Leonard. Brindley, Jackets for Matt Zekrowski. Barzal, Islanders, which is Rich Leonard. And how about a Nemec to 35? 35 of 35. Stadium Series net cord. I'd be worried if Altuve won this. That's enough to hang himself with. He's just a little guy. Actually, he could probably use this for like a tire swing or something. Put like a Hot Wheels tire in it. Look how thick that is. You can make a little hammock out of it. All right, box 8. And rip to my phone. Patrick Cook, Utah. Kirill. Timo Meyer to 149, Devils. Petrangelo, Vegas, Winter Classic Fabrics. Yeah, guys, these are pretty cool. McTavish, Ducks, Rich Leonard. Aho, Canes. Carl. Logan Malo, Canadiens. That's for Rich Leonard. Box 9. No high pressure sales, guys, but if we don't close those other 8 soon, I'm going to move on to football and the baseball mixers. We'll have to try to get them tomorrow. I'd love to have a decent sized break day tomorrow and then take Friday off. Maybe I could raid into Batflip's auction tomorrow. He'll be live at 9. You can bid in the main marketplace. He's got a 2-box Heritage. I think 23 of the teams are under $5 still. All right, only 18 entries in this latest giveaway. Morgan Frost, McInnes, Mitchkoff, Flyers. I don't know why I said it so weird. Caleb Neal, Bunting, Nadeau, Bryson, Golden Knights, Brisson, Barzal, Isles, Jackson Blake, Hurricanes. That's a big one, isn't it? For Carl. Supreme Gloves. Wait till you see these cards, Derek. Jordan Eberle to 15, Kraken. That's for Casey Mitchell. That is badass. Yeah, these are cool. I'll get us some more. We'll use them for mixers. Hell, if we have to, we'll do them as personals. They'll sell. Hi, Carl. All right, Pitlick's in. That is Pitlick's second win. So 3 people have 2 wins. I might stop on the giveaway since we're under 20 entries, and it'll build some excitement for tomorrow, giving away 3 more spots. This is the last box. This is box 10. Or if more people come back. You know what? We may need Time Lord. Somebody tag Time Lord for him. We might need his help today. There's a lot that ripped. All right, here we go. Chabot, Cormier, Connor Bedard, red, Dickinson to 149. Blackhawks is Carl. Goncalves, Lightning. I haven't mentioned the Lightning. That's Carl. David Brindley, Jackets. Brennan Othman, Rangers, for Mike Foreman. And another Stankoven. You guys are stanking it up. All right, Derek's right here, so he's going to sleeve and top load all this stuff here pretty quick. But Mitchkoff and Celebrini, so don't freak that none of these are sleeved or anything. All the thick cards and stuff, he's going to get right on them. So there was one auto. Actually, some of this stuff's cooler than autos. Yeah, it happened. Sorry. All right, I lost count of my autos already. Miller, I'll give you a deal. Is the Wild available in case 2? I'll give you a little help. Lidstrom. So watch for the other case to rip tomorrow, possibly. All right, thank you guys, and did some serious damage on case 2, considering I just posted it today before I went live. So, yep, see you, Blade Runner. Thank you, guys. Tell a hockey friend. Let's rip the football. Mixer number 3, 1226, Cosmic Phoenix. That's not like you. Easy. All right. All right, football faces. Let's get this one rolling here. Mitch is in for the Canes. I love it, Mitch. Takes that down to 7. They're good-looking cards, too. What the hell? Chasing their dinner? You go up there, there's just a raccoon running around. All right, this is a Cosmic, a Phoenix, and a Prism Mega. It's my last box of Cosmic. And I'm okay with that, honestly. Still have some Phoenix, still have some Topps Chrome Hobby. Still have plenty of Prism retail. Football guys, sound off so I know you're here. Garrigan, Brandon, Jared, Tyler. Tyler's back full force. Mixmaster, Bar, Rapoli, Cranium, Garrigan, Ninja, TJ, mostly Jessica, Jay, Kevin, Swish, Angriest Chad, Joe Spain, Dave Logan, Strew, Philly Mike, Richmeyer. All right, let me spread out these multiple spots. We'll get a random going here soon. What's up, Tyler? How you been, buddy? Great to have you back. Tyler, have you been back since we switched over to the district platform? I know it's been a while. Yeah, you have, I think. All right, cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have any cosmic available. It's got to be something I have available, James. And I can't, if I just have like a one-off or something, I usually don't offer it to the group because we're going to have, all I'm going to do is piss off 30 other people. So James, you can claim a heritage box. You can get a heritage for 110 shipped, and it closes your stack for being a token holder. I'm glad you got your stuff figured out too. But that's the only thing I'm offering to the group right now is heritage. James, if you wanted a Chrome football, I could probably do 310 shipped if you wanted one, just because you're new and haven't gotten a personal box yet. But yeah, I got to have it available because on some products, I might get 40 claims. Yeah, it's not just like a rolling available inventory, if that makes sense. It's going to be a specific event with a window to claim. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to offer you guys Bowman, but I don't know for sure yet. I'm pretty sure I could get you guys Breakers to Light, but I don't know if anybody is going to want to pay that. All right, so let's get this going here. Like right now, I've been offering Heritage for a couple weeks. 110 shipped. And I think there's a couple left. If you want one of those, James, let me know. Or somebody can tag you. I think I tagged you in the claim room once, maybe. YLVCOD. Just so you knew where it was at or whatever. LKEBJU. Trades are open. If you give me a second, I'll print this, show it to you, put it on the ticker, let you guys make some trades. There they are now if you get a look. I'm going to show it to you again here in a second, so sit tight. Again, pretty nice break. It's a Phoenix hobby, a Cosmic hobby, and a Prism Mega. Ticker update coming now. Now we need you, Kristen. She probably bailed on me. Ninja says Titans are available. I think I've known 2 Titans fans my entire life. All right, let's open the Prism first. No, I don't. Yeah. McNair is dead, right? I think McNair killed himself. Let's give away spot 28. There you go. And guys, SP game used is down to 7. Let me see if there's any offers. Down to 7 teams. I didn't even tweet it today. Did somebody kill him? Yeah, I don't have any Cosmic available. This was my last box of Cosmic. I did not get enough to offer it to the group anyway, so. What's up, Goat? So I'll let you guys keep pitching your trades. Goat, did you figure out anything you're going to do? Because I think Ninja Squirrel had an issue come up, so I don't think he's even going on this week. I'll crack open the Cosmic just so you guys can have some more time to trade. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, Ninja, you're not available at all week, right? Goat, I'll find you a slot, though, this week. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine. You got a funeral to go to or prepare for, too, so it's fine. Goat, do you want to do 10 tomorrow? Or do you want to do Saturday? Rapoli's in for the Kings. Rapoli, you are awesome. I'm a huge fan. Saturday, Goat? All right. No, I appreciate the hell out of you, sir. James, are you going to the National at all? Goat, I will get you some decent attendance if you do Saturday. I will get you a turnout. All right, so no trades. And now you're down to 6 in that hockey break. Unreal. Here we go. Estime. Go Irish. Warner. Mitchell. Everybody knows who they have, right? Jaden Daniels launched into orbit. Commanders. That's for Swish. Star Command, Michael Vick. Caleb Williams, bear down. That's for Dave Logan. Todd a heap of crap. Singletary. Lloyd. Barner. Sea Chickens. That's for Tyler. That's the 75. I didn't even see it on the bottom. Number to 75, Ty. Steve Young launched in orbit. Ooh, Niners. How about a Drake May, the Sun, Planetary Pursuit? Patriots, Jim Garrigan. Garrigan, you are on a frickin' tear. Drake May, the Sun. Shut up about the Sun. Shut up about the Sun. All right, so Jeff Shipping Heroes wins. I knew you'd like that. Spot 28. That's what Derek calls you, Jeff. Jeff Shipping Heroes. All right, he wins spot 28. Kurt Warner. Gronk. I think Gronk's an idiot. Not a Gronk fan at all. I think he's annoying. He reminds me of the buddy you have that's just always around doing stupid shit and messing stuff up for you because he's a big bumbling dumbass. Seriously, I find him annoying as hell. Richardson, Star Command. Like he'd just break shit in your house because he thought it was funny and stuff. Devin Hester. CJ Stroud, Star Command. You know the people. We all had that friend where it's like, oh my God. Or they're just annoying. Jaden Daniels. Richardson. Williams, May, and Daniels had to go left side. So Williams. Irving. Like you saw the video of him slamming the slab into the display case at Fanatics Fest, right? McNabb to 50 Eagles. Scholze, just dumb shit like that. People get hurt. I think he spiked a shot glass at the Brady roast and cut somebody. Estime. TJ Watt. Yeah. Just a moron. Like the textbook definition of dumb jock. Teachers probably helped him pass and shit. Aaron Jones. Terrell Davis. Yeah, I just think he's an asshat. Daniel Jones. Michael Dean Perry. Adonai Mitchell. Colt. That's for Garrigan. Of course it is. There's Dr. Toad. All right, here's the Phoenix. Get 3 more hobby boxes of Phoenix. You know, it's a release day, but I mean, we only ripped 3.5 cases of Chrome Black. The Chrome Black was in the rearview mirror a long time ago. What the hell did I do all day? I do love me some Phoenix, though. So after I show you the Phoenix, I'm going to give away spot 29. And I think we've got time to slip that baseball break in. So Zebra's on at 8. I'm hoping to get something closed for him. What's his best target that can rip tonight? His Chrome Black is not here yet. Hafanga. My daughter might be interested in that Hafanga. She likes him. Cade Stover. Braylon Allen. Jets to 125. That's for Philly Mike, who also secretly likes the Jets. Bobby Wagner to 125. I didn't know Wagner was on Washington. Theo Johnson. Penix. Contours. 50. The contour of your Penix. Some go to the right, some go to the left. That's for Dave Logan. Goats goes inward. Jaheim Bell. Joe Milton III to 49. Rookie phenom. Patriots. It's for Garrigan. A lot of people are pumped about Joe Milton. Pacheco to 299. Chefs are Garrigan. My God, Jim. Whatever you're on today, keep it going. Cup and Puka, treasured tandems. That's for Garrigan. Not to be confused with the tandem bike that Eloy rides around the parking lot at the National. Rides around with Drew, the guy that went to prison for selling top loaders he didn't have. Packers, this is a 249. The Drew's Cards guy. That's for TJ, but mostly Jessica. Contours at Dunze. Bear down. That's for Dave Logan. Bear down, Dave Logan. Marvin Harrison. Hafanga. Nice. To 199 Niners. Kevin Benson. Bear down in the standings. Kevin, let me know what you would want for that. Stroud to 199. That's for Rapoli. Just get with me, Kev. McConkey. Contour. Chargers, Brendan Rabin. Worthy. Worthy to 50. I love this is one of my favorite football products. That's for Garrigan. Joe Mixon. Mixon's the one. Troy Franklin. Auto breaker. Marvin Harrison Jr. Hicks. Marvin Harrison Jr. to 225. Gigantic patch napkin. Cardinals, Dan Cranium. Ooh, Tigers are gone in jumbo. Interesting choice, E-Mart. Waddle to 399. Carson Steel Magnolias. You say something, Derek? Derek had a little baby burpee noise. All right, again, he's right there, so I'm not going to sleep and top load all these live. There's the Hafanga auto. Waddle, Harrison, Worthy, Conkey, Stroud, Love, Tandems, Pacheco. The Milton is freaking sweet. Penix, your contoured Penix is numbered to 50. That'll go to Williams, Daniels, and Drake May. Planetary Pursuit, the Sun. All right, we're going to rip the baseball break. I'm going to give away spot 29. MBB 1229. Hockey's down to 6. All right, giveaways posted. Back in a second. More chicken sandwich. She's gonna make a chicken sandwich. Huh? All right. She's making one. All right. What I tell you it was MBB dying 12/29. Day 20 Bowman's Best, a 24 Stadium Club Compact, and a 23 Chrome Update Hobby. The hell happened to me? I'm sure people have been wondering that for years. There's a story. It depends on how bad you guys want to hear it and how much we're drinking and how many people are in the room. All right, this is, I'll call it the 20, 23, 24 3-box mixer number 2. These things bombed. If I wouldn't have marked them down, I don't know that they would have filled. Yeah, at first I thought it was hamburgers, so I was pumped, Derek. And then she's like, well, it's chicken sandwiches. Damn, crazy. I have not gotten shipping notice on Bowman yet. I bet it'll show up tonight. What's up, Randy? Rusty. I wonder if they're related. Rusty. Little European vacation for you. Kevin Benson, did you see your Niners? No, Kevin? Did you spill your chili? Joe McGee, did you burn this one down too? Joe's like the Thanos of breaks. Snaps his fingers and half the spots are gone. All right, what did I do? Hang on. All right, back. Now let's go find the right frickin' break. All right, here we go. Yeah, when there's 32 total spots, you know it's not the baseball break. Oh, what threw me off was Joe closed the football too. Pitlick wins another one. That's the third win today. Jerk. I guess if nobody else is here entering. Carl's got an offer in on the Devils, so I'll take care of that in a minute. All right, Joe McGee, Garrigan, J, Ryan Wolf, Tanazaki, Sims, Furtman, Wood, Kavanaugh, John Schick, I think is new. Welcome, John. Carl, Wayne, Harker, Wolf, Tamboli, Fetzer. John, if you're here, let me know. Oh, that's my stomach. John Schick. Maybe that's Bolt. Here we go. That's the stupid Steelers slogan, isn't it? Here we go. DRCENW. Starting to get the 50-yard stare here. ELITAR. Trades are open. Remember, it's a 20, a 23, and a 24. Trades are open. Ticker update now. All right. John Schick has the Royals. Let's pull him a solid Bobby Witt out of this. All right, if you didn't see who you have, let me know. All right, let's give away the 30th spot. Here we go. There it is. Unless Carl's offer sucks, hockey's going to be down to 5. Let's see. Oh, shit, there's 3 offers. Here we go. Devil's gone. Do you guys say coyotes or coyotes? Coyotes gone. Lightning gone. Carl, all 3 of them. Oh, 3 teams. Predators, Islanders, Senators. We should have tried to get new guy Tony in that Islander spot. Cubs for Cardinals. And I don't change the ticker for newer people. I don't change the ticker for whatever reason after we do these trades. I should, but I don't know why I don't do it. Lack of motivation. All right, so Ninja Squirrel is trading the Cardinals for the Cubs to Jumpin' Joe McGee. Just need Ninja to confirm it on his side. You guys can have another couple. I'm probably going to rip and stack the update hobby, too. What a mess. 6 autos. Let's hope for some heat. If we get it, it's got to be out of Bowman's Best. I think that's our best chance. Yeah, they're nice looking cards, Carl. They're real nice. We're down to 3 teams now, thanks to you, in round 2. I think I have a chance to get some more, so we can use that for mixers. Maybe I'll get another $10 case. and do mixers. Brandon's on at 8, so I don't know if we're going to get game use number 2 in. And I got to go eat dinner. So we'll most likely rip it tomorrow. All right, 30 seconds left in the 30th giveaway today. 30th break spot given away. Less fun than you would imagine. All right, I'm going to close trades here in about another minute. Ninja Squirrel. Ninja, is that your first win today? There's Gordo. All right, good luck, guys. So the only trade I have is Cards and Cubs. Adley, if you don't know who your team is, speak up. Morel. How about a crushed Devers? I forget what the odds are on those, honestly. Crushed Devers, Red Sox. That's for Carl. Carl got the Red Sox. Mookie Betts. Adley. Yeah, we will not rip the giveaway break today. We'll rip that tomorrow, too. Frankie Alvarez. Bush. Carroll. Bush. Alonso. Castellanos. What's the odds on the crush? I honestly don't remember it. Julio. Beatty. Volpe. What's up, Phil? Rodon. Bobby Miller. Corbin Carroll. Volpe. Miller. Corey Jolks to $3.99. Nobody cares. Astros. That's for Jeff Shapiro. Jazz. You guys got really quiet on me. But we've been at this for 8 hours, so. Vaughn Grissom. What do we have here? Rodon Lava to 10. Yankees. That's for Mike McGill to 10. Look at that. Pretty sick. Let me keep the cards on the camera like I've done this before. Usually when I do that, I pull some kind of banger to prove that I didn't do anything. Peraza. Gorman. Harris. Ortiz. Tatis. Alec Burleson. $2.99. Cardinals. Via the trade, Joe McGee. Yeah, Crush was the insert. This, Ninja. All right, we're on the Stadium Club. Hey, somebody tag referee Brandon for me. Strider, Special Forces. Geloff, Lawler. Mauricio. Ferguson Jenkins, Cubs. Look at that. It evened out. Thanks, Mike. On card, Fergie Ferg. Although Ferguson Jenkins for Alec Burleson, probably not even Stevens. Hey, Zebra, do you want me to raid into you? J-Ram Black and White. Can you... Actually, I still need to rip Bowman's back. So, yeah, if you're ready at 8, I should be good. Judge to 99, Special Forces. Yankee spot's doing okay, too. Yeah, it should time out fine. McLean. Shanuel. Jackson Holiday, Power Packed. Kevin's chipping away at that tribute. Mauricio. Griffey. Luciano Red. Tatis. The Throwback Stadium Club, Corey Seager. Torkelson Red. Merrill. Julio. That's not an image variation, is it? Is that an image variation? Anybody know? Nope, I guess not, because there's another one. Casey, you can just tell me to shut up next time. It's fine. All right, let's look at the Bowman's Best. Crushed is 1 in 280 packs. God, you guys almost got that hockey. Like I said, I didn't even tweet it. I posted it at like 11:30 this morning. They're really nice cards. Crap thing about this schedule is I got to go to bed in 2 hours to get up at 5. How lame is that? Good luck, guys. Hell of a job today, man. Just freaking crushed it. I mean, we ripped more old stuff than we did new release. Whatever, Doug. Yamamoto. Solak. I already hate this. Lacey. Come on, let's turn this around. Alzolay. Nico. Pawson. Oof. Come on. Dominguez, that's better. Cabello, Mike McGill. Got Luka and LeBron. How are you getting knocked out? Chipper. Nico again. Refractor. Trout. The Jesus Lizard. Dustin May to 150. Forgot how much I hate 2020. This was our last box. So Kara on the May. Whatever, Doug. Royce Lewis. Alzolay. Another Nico Horner. Atomic Refractor. Cubs in the trade. Jalen Davis to 150. Giants. Yeesh. Never again on 21's best. Tamboli. Doug. Dougie. Doug. Bobby Bradley. Refractor. Sean Murphy. Yachty to 250. Via the trade. Dominguez. Gratterall. Otani. Dylan Dingler. That's for Ryan Hungry Like the Wolf. Doug. Dougie. Doug. Shogo. Remember when you thought Shogo was going to be a thing? Nico again, Atomic Refractor. Jordan Walker. Ed Howard the Duck. Crotchet. All right. Ferguson Jenkins. Burleson. Rodon's to 10. Jolks, I don't even care. Judges to 99. Jolks is to like 250 or something. 399. I was close. The Crushed. Walker. If you're sticking around, we're raiding in a zebra break. He's going to need some help. Test the powers of his ability to fill live. Dingler. Yachty to 250. I'm actually having chest pains. It's a little weird. Davis to 150. May to 150. Ah, damn. It's a little sharp. Could be a thing, or it could just be hungry as hell. Cabello. Ouch. These guys wouldn't care. My kids would be over it in like a week. Cabello. All right, let's see if Brandon's ready. Let's go get our zebra break on. So tomorrow we'll rip the hockey, the giveaway break. You guys did great. Ow. Damn it. I mean, I've just been sitting in a chair all day. Let's see if he's live yet. No, he's not live. Well, that's awkward. What do you guys want to talk about? You have any offers in for the hockey? Yeah, it just got weird. Ah. Well, my VFriends Chrome shipped. So that's a thing. The 11th, Mother's Day. Gary made it happen for me. He told me at the conference, he goes, you know I always got your back, brother. He told me that. Yeah, I've seen his stuff on like TikTok and stuff. He's pretty funny. The tickets were actually pretty cheap. It's a 3 o'clock show because the 7 o'clock sold out, but yeah, they were not bad. Yeah, go see Frank Caliendo too if you can. He's good. All right, we're leaping to Brandon. Here we go. Quantum leap noise, the blue light, everything. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.